Maastricht radar, hello, 2Jet 45 Delta, passing flight level 330 inbound Tolgi. Flight level 350, 2Jet 45 Delta. Proceed direct guest car, 2Jet 45 Delta.
Come for Fox Papa request descent. 250 and expediting descent. Come for Fox Papa.
Maastricht radar, hello, Eurowings 8 Alpha Fellow 360, inbound Hotel Mike, ready for descent. Good evening, Sunny 250, Eurowings 8 Alpha.
Online now. Good evening. Maastricht radar is the theme today. I'm upper airspace. Welcome. It's a radar only screen. Means it's en route traffic. I'm above northern Germany. Yeah, you can't really see it. I just know where it is. Today is Hanover event, which is down here. Maybe you know Hamburg. It's up here. This is the coastline of Netherlands and Germany in this area here.
Postman 15, back in the cockpit.
Postman 15, roger. And I'm controlling all the en route traffic above the event area so that my center controllers, colleagues in the lower airspace have enough time to do a good job for the event traffic flying into Hanover. Hopefully we've got some traffic. Not sure how much traffic will come. But it's a weekend, so we'll, of course, have a lot of transfer, passing traffic in the upper airspace. I think it's okay. We'll do the whole event time of 5 hours today. Hopefully, I can do that.
Good afternoon, Maastricht radar, Eurowings 92 Delta, flight level 360.
Eurowings 92 Delta, Maastricht radar contact. And as I always say, let's see what the time will ring. And Tim, moin. Gut geht's, danke. Setting up the last things of my system here. Installed a new Eric cycle and pack. Fortunately, after approximately 1 year or so now, we finally get sponsored again for the navigational data for our controller packages. So now not Aerosoft is doing this anymore, but now Navigraph took over, and it took roughly a year to get everything set up over. But better late than never, ne? Mm-hmm. You yell, we share. Guten Abend, hi. Dogfight, hi. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, same to you. Area controller, hi. Good evening. Oh, this one is wrong. Station. Oh, I will just get it out. Yep. Hoshi, thanks for noticing. That's more relevant for like tower approach streams, I think. So it's Maastricht for me. And most of the people don't see the Maastricht sectors anyway, so just wait for the contact, mate. Oh. I didn't like auto accept and I forgot to set that. Let me see. CBDC settings. Von der Foxer Papa, further descent on Unicom 122.8. Bye bye.
122.8, ciao.
So. Okay, auto accept deactivated. If you don't know what this is, CBDLC, that's a text message system on board in some airplanes, and there's a client for the simulation world. But you still need to listen to the frequency all the time. Please listen to your call sign, because this is only for non-time sensitive instructions. If I need you on a vector or whatever, I need to address you directly. During 60 Yankee Maastricht radar contact. Okay, he wants as well, but now I'm sending him over to the next station anyway. But now he will get it as CBDC. You guys have a 24-hour event today? Unfortunately, no. We had that in a couple of years back. We had once per year in 24 hours Hannover event. But no, not this year. This is a 5-hour event starting now. Bring back the... How's it called? I'm not able to say that word in English. Vacationers. I don't know. So if you're on bringing back the people out of holiday, that's the theme. Because Hanover is one of the bigger destinations in Germany from where you fly into the holidays. Aye, Conteo Lab. Yeah, that's the problem. Good evening. Oh, I'm not sure if my voice will work all the way. I'm feeling the itches. Let's see. Stay hydrated, guys. Eurings 8 Alpha, monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye bye.
Unicom to Malaysia, 8 otherwise.
Postman 15, monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye bye. That's advisory.
122.8, thanks, bye.
Reading 2 Echo Quebec, monitor advisory 122.8. Bye bye.
128, we're linked with Quebec, Mike.
Eurings for Mike, I sent you CBDLC. Contact now Bremen radar 126.325. So, still need to get into the headspace. It's upper airspace. Need to watch out a little bit. My there it go. My area is black. You see my area of airspace, but I need to watch out in this area. It's only 245 up to 315. 320 belongs to the Jever sector. Same here. Because this is a climbing and descending portion of an airspace. There, usually the airspace border to Jever, to the upper, to the northern one is in this line. Let me get best view for you. Let me see here. This might work for you. Actually, now I've got the problem that I can't watch far enough out of this view, what's coming from the outside. But yeah, I will try to stick with that, because I think it's the best view for you right now. Robin, moin. Maybe I can get it open. Second view. This might work. Everything is bright right now because my screen is white. Wait a second. While it's loading. I'm not even sure if it's working while being online. Oh yeah, okay, looks good. Setting it to that. Yeah, that's better. I can stay with this view. Hopefully. Stay with this view. But still look outside. What it's coming from the external spaces. As always, feel free to ask me questions about Vatsim, controlling, flying, whatever you like. Happy to help. Trying to catch all the airplanes here. Still on Unicom, of course.
Radar low Lufthansa 520 Heavy, passing Centimeter 340, climbing 360 via inbound Elsop.
So 520 Maastricht radar identified.
Maastricht, guten Tag. Lufthansa 3 Papa Romeo 360 inbound.
So 3 Papa Romeo Maastricht radar identified. Is 360 your requested cruise flight level?
Yeah, 360 is good as a final level, and also CPDLC if you have it.
Yeah, CPDLC is active and flight plan amended.
Thank you.
Jet 45 Delta, contact Bremen Radar 126, decimal 325, vorbei.
Contact Bremen Radar 126, decimal 325, thanks and service, ciao.
Oh, what? So no center controllers in the south around me. But I expect them to get online in the normal evening hours, as Germany is usually staffed in the evening. But yeah, we'll see. Sometimes at the weekends it's just so crazy traffic that center controllers might not be online. So he got my contact me and now disconnected. Happens as well. If you don't want to fly with the controller, please don't fly online. Simple as that. You don't need to. You don't have to fly on Vatsim. And CPDLC looks like it's not working, or it just takes ages. Eurowings 902 Delta, descent now, flight level 310.
Descending, flight level 310, Eurowings 902 Delta.
Ah, now CPDLC was received. This system is so slow, I'm sorry.
No problems, 902 Delta.
That took roughly 3 minutes, 2 minutes or something to get out. 3 minutes for now for confirmation. I didn't like it. So I need to do handovers approximately 2 minutes earlier than usual with the system. Otherwise, they will fly into the other airspace before they get the message. Most people think it's instant. It's like a text message from your handy, from your mobile or whatever. No, it's not. And I know that's realistic. That's what it is in real life as well.
Coordination request.
Lufthansa 520, proceed direct Danko.
Direct Danko, Lufthansa 520, thanks.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Romeo, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8 for Lufthansa 3 Papa Romeo.
Finnair 8 Sierra Mike, guten Abend. We are climbing flight level 370.
Finnair 8 Sierra Mike, Maastricht radar identified. Yeah, Finnair 8 Sierra Mike, continue climb flight level 390.
Finnair 8 Sierra Mike, that's negative. We maximum at the moment, flight level 37.
Oh, Roger, Finnair 8 Sierra Mike, 370 and for apply plan amended.
Thank you very much. Climb flight level 370, Finnair 8 Sierra Mike.
Maastricht, Transavia 6412 with you, flight level 380.
Transavia 6412, Maastricht radar identified. Proceed direct Norku.
Direct Norku for Transavia 6412.
Oh, a lot of people using CBDLC. Just checking all my tabs. You've got so many windows open. First because of controlling, second because of streaming. Sometimes I can't find what I'm searching for. This is crazy. Why? Right now I'm searching for my TeamSpeak window. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Trying to let the Eurowings descend to 250. Finnair 8 Sierra Mike, proceed direct GoBoot.
Proceed direct GoBoot, Finnair 8 Sierra Mike.
Shamrock 643, leaving my airspace, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye. Shamrock 643, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye. Interesting. Sleeping, I guess. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, he wrote me back, thank you. If it doesn't work on frequency, sometimes it works on private chat. It's not what I'm usually doing, but for something like Unicom, yeah, it's okay. Peter, hi. Is this Münster low? No, it's Solling low. Solling low has the Münster low as well, or Münster airspace. If I would have used Münster, I would also get all the airspace of Ruhr in the south. So all the Frankfurt arrivals and all that stuff. No, I'm doing the area out of our pack, out of the Bremen 4, which is Solling, including the Münster right now.
Ring 60 Yankee, request descent.
Ring 60 Yankee. Oh, descent to flight level 250, expedite descent. Sorry for late.
Descent level 250 and expediting 60 Yankee, kein Problem.
Ring 92 Delta, CBDC cancelled. Monitor advisory 122.8. Bye bye.
Delta, thank you. Bye bye.
You should descend by now.
Good day, Ring 99 Yankee at flight level 240, inbound D0.
Wings 9 Alpha Yankee Maastricht radar identified. Climb to flight level 320.
Climb 320, Wings 9 Alpha Yankee, and request 310 as final.
Yeah, Wings 9 Alpha Yankee, roger. In that case, climb flight level 310.
Climb 310, Wings 9 Alpha Yankee.
Red nose 3627, over Bergflow, with you at 370.
Red Nose 3627, Maastricht radar, radar contact. Need to watch out about the climbs here in this area. There's others are flying into Amsterdam here. Yep, they're crashing. One to Paderborn, one to Düsseldorf. Not my airspace.
Wings 9 Alpha Yankee, request out of cockpit 5 minutes.
Wings 9 Alpha Yankee, 5 minutes maximum approved. Report back as soon as possible.
Will do. We'll call Wings 9 Alpha Yankee.
Maastricht, Transavia 6412 is approaching top of the sun.
Transavia 6412, descent to flight level 260.
So L260, Transavia 6412.
Lufthansa 520, contact Bremen Radar 126, decimal 325, bye bye.
Bremen 126, 325, 1525, danke, ciao, ciao.
Maastricht 0, Eurowings 5 on Charlie, flight level 260, climbing 390.
Eurowings 5 on Charlie, Maastricht radar identified, climb to flight level 390.
Climbing 390, Eurowings 5 on Charlie.
Yeah, and now there might conflict. Because actually, this one wouldn't climb. Oh, thank you. Oh well. Leverus, good evening, hi. Was heißen die Klammern bei der Transavia? The brackets means they are on CBDLC. So I'm sending a CBDLC text now. Service terminated. Monitor Unicom. That's my sign that you are on my CBDLC list. And for your scope, it's sending CBDLC messages in that case as well. For all the top sky functions I have in attack. What happened now? Oh, this was even a quick one. He answered with Wilco about the monitor advisory, and my tech automatically got cancelled and switched to not tracked because I sent him away. Good night, Sierra Mike. Contact Bremen Radar 126.325. Bye-bye.
Contact Bremen 126.325. Guten Abend, Finnar, Sierra Mike.
And he's still not calling me. So this is a nice conflict. In that case, my lucky point at that is that the transfer savior is still very high, and he will reach above approximately flight level 330 at that point, while he will reach approximately 270-280. But I don't like it anyway. And he's in my airspace, and he's not calling me. And this is actually cleared conflict, because I'm cleared him for 260, while the Eurowings will cross at that point. But no. Not on frequency, still can't do. And for now, it's not a problem because he will overfly that. Of course, again, a point of interest where you need to concentrate a lot. And I really like to control fail-safe, which means let them fly without me checking every path, every second of their steps, you know. Yeah, so the first wall up. I'm not sure if someone is online. One 800 call Yayo. Ah, hab ich was gedacht. Oh Gott. Ja, frag doch mal Timo, ob er noch einen Jever macht. Yeah, station not responding. That's not good. Shouldn't do that. Talking to sub right now. And I guess he will try to contact him as well. Waiting 15 minutes when he left my airspace. And then, I don't know. But that's the next controller then again. Next problem for the next controller as well. So, Transavia, sending CBTC again. Terminated by... Eurowings 9 Alpha Yankee, descent to flight level 250.
Descent flight level 2 to 50, your standard FNG.
Oh, still a relaxing afternoon today. And I like it. It's okay. I didn't need heavy traffic. I had some more traffic yesterday on arrival in Hamburg. And I was quite busy up until 10 o'clock in the evening. I don't know, 11 o'clock. I don't know when we ended our session. But yeah, let's see how much traffic will come here. In the north right now is a lot of traffic. Usually crosses a lot in my sector as well. We'll see. Hopefully we can get that.
Radar, good day. Rings 1 Zulu, Papa, flight level 300, climbing 370.
Ja, Eurings 1 Zulu Papa, Maastricht Radar Contact. Okay. Looks like we've got approximately 10 minutes before entering the next bunch of people in Airspace. Braka, sorry. Hard to read that name, I'm sorry. Not good at lead speed. Hallöchen, ja, hi. Übrigens 9 Alpha Yankee Monitor Advisory 122.8, bye bye.
128, Unicom, your standard FNG, ciao, ab, schönen Abend.
Red Nose 3627, contact Bremen Radar 126.325.
126.325, Red Nose 3627, bye bye.
Look at that! Only white tags. Get the U-wings to the next station and then I have no airplane in my frequency. Damn it. But looking nice at Hanover. I see down there some traffic down there already. That's cool. Yeah, they're all flying into Hanover. Eurings 1 Zulu Papa, contact Bremen Radar 126.325. Bye bye.
Hearing 1 Zulu Papa 126.325. Bye bye.
Is the sector inbound list empty as well? No, there's a lot. There's traffic coming, and there will always be traffic on the upper airspace, so no worries. As I said, about roughly 5 minutes now. But yeah, Just checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 targets coming in the next couple of minutes. And 2 targets I will not serve as they are just crossing a couple of miles. Because they gave themselves self-direct. Eurowings 9 Alpha Yankee. No, yeah, actually, he was in my airspace all the time before I sent him to advisory. That's why he was white. White means still concerned. White is the color in the upper airspace profile for being concerned. Like this one, Eurowings, he's still in my airspace. No? Airspace is up to this point, and it should be gray as soon as he crosses this line, because this box here only goes up to flight level 315 for me. It's the descent and climb box from Hamburg. Look at that. He crossed the line. Now he's not concerned anymore for me. For example, this one here, I'm not going to get a contact for him. He gave himself a self-direct, and he's just crossing this sector here. Usually he would have flown something like this. Riding with 600 knots ground speed to Hanover. Yeah, it's crazy weather right now, isn't it? So, guys, be prepared. If you still have anything standing outside on your balcony or in the garden or something, please secure it. I'm a little bit worried about our chickens, but, well, they're usually they don't care that much than I do. Wie sieht's bei dir aus? Bist du klar da oben? Ja, Timo ist irgendwie schon weg. Deswegen, ich habe ihn versucht noch zu erreichen, aber reagiert auch nicht. Ja, passt ja. Let's have a look at Hanover. We've got an inbound? Oh, 31 inbounds, no? At least. Some traffic. But that's approximately what's now online and not what's going to be online in about 2 hours or something. So, yeah, looking good. Should be some traffic there. Definitely needed. Definitely needed. Hanover is one of our airports for getting a rating. And trainees really need to practice with a lot of traffic. And it's not a major airport, so it's a big airport, but it has a bad image. I don't know why. It's a great airport, I think, with 2 parallel approaches, but there are just not so many people flying. Hi. Ach, weißt du, ist auch egal. Also wenn die Leute, selbst wenn da nichts ist, fliegen Leute in Hamburg. Also was soll's, ne? Ja. Blöd ist, wenn du vorher besetzt. Blöd ist, wenn du vorher schon Hamburg 3 Stunden besetzt. Das ist scheiße. Allah has to do every station top down. Yes, but not anymore. We just got an Hamburg approach, so he will help out and ease the traffic a little bit. It's not fun as a center controller to do Hamburg top down. Believe me, it's just too busy. Yeah. Why is he so fast? Wasn't there just 2 minutes before. And he's even climbing instead of descending.
D-line 96 Tango at flight level 300.
D-line 96 Tango Maastricht radar identified. Descent to flight level 250.
Descending to flight level 250, D-line 96 Tango.
Beeline 96 Tango, proceed direct Saarstadt, Sierra, Alpha, Sierra, not in your flight plan.
Sorry, say again, please.
Proceed direct Sierra, Alpha, Sierra.
Direct to Sierra, Alpha, Sierra, Beeline 96 Tango.
So, now some new traffic. Oh, he disconnected. Of course. There was a big contact me from controller, so just get off. Oh, that's not nice.
Das Maastricht, Lufthansa Fortune Tango, flight level 360, inbound Mali, CP3C.
That's Lufthansa 4 Juliet Tango, Maastricht radar identified. Proceed direct remet. Stay on frequency for no CPDC due to sequencing.
Okay, proceed direct remet and staying on frequency at Lufthansa 4 Juliet Tango.
Maastricht radar hello, Vizer 46, will you flight level 360.
Vizer 46, Maastricht radar contact. Beeline 96 Tango, contact Bremen radar 125, decimal 025, bye-bye.
Going to 125, decimal 025, bye-bye.
So, not sure. There's only a primary target here. This person didn't turn on his transponder, which makes it quite hard to see what I'm... Supervisor.
Maastricht, hello, Scandinavian 1635, level 340, in Materim.
Scandinavian 1635, Maastricht radar identified. Report Mach number.
Mach decimal 771635.
Scandinavian 1635, for sequencing, reduce speed Mach decimal 75.
Reducing 75, Scandinavian 1635.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Tango, report Mach number.
Mach number 0.78.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Tango, roger, if able, Mach decimal 79 or greater.
79 or greater, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Tango.
Again, contact me. So the TUI down below here is diving below me, still concerned, but as soon as he is below flight level 245, he will be in the other sector as well. And M's already got him. Because everything flying into Hannover usually dives down my airspace. Peter, what's your name? Sorry. Herter? Is this corrected? NDSSR means no distinct SSR. What is it? It's the squawk code. So you don't have a distinct squawk code, but something like 2000 or 1234. Yeah. I don't know. They're not. I mean, there's even a center controller below online, so they should see on every map. They should at least see that they're flying in controlled airspace. Huh? But yeah, it's weekend. The same with people driving their cars. Huh? So it's M290? No, it's... Yeah, they need to descend via that route and be pretty low into the ham airspace because they're flying... The Rotex is 80 or something. So I need to get them at 250 approximately in this area here. Mm-hmm. Yes, something like that. Sunday pilots on Saturday. Der war Big Mac, moin. Und Yannick, den see you, moin. Good, okay. So these two flying to Frankfurt, trying to separate them now via Spade. Actually, I could give them above each other to the next station in that area, but no, I usually don't try to do that. So we'll try to separate them by speed. But there's no center controller, so it's Unicom after that as well, but I'm not sure. Frankfurt approaches online, so might be better for that. Maybe I can get a Kerox from approach. Let's see. JR, hi, is this Bremen radar? This is Maastricht radar. But of course, this is serviced by Bremen 4, Bremen radar on Vatsim. But I'm Maastricht radar. It's only the upper airspace above our northwestern Bremen sectors. This is just for your orientation. This is the border to the Netherlands. Hamburg over here, Hanover here, Frankfurt right below me in my sector. So that's the sector here. East Germany at this point. So maybe now you see where I'm flying, where I'm controlling. Needs to descend. That's a problem. Go check 170. So 250 approximately here means 30 miles, yeah, latest at this point here.
Maastricht, hello, Lufthansa 2 Whiskey November, flight level 240.
So 2 Whiskey November, Maastricht radar identified. So climb to flight level 330.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey November, climbing level 330.
It's going to be 1635, descend to flight level 290.
300. Booked.
It's going to be 1635, descend to flight level 290.
70, climbing 390.
Sending flight level 290, scan November 1635.
Postman 9017 Maastricht radar, squawk 1234.
1234, Postman 917.
Maastricht, hello, Eurowings 5 Zulu Alpha, climbing flight level 240.
Eurowings 5 Zulu Alpha Maastricht radar, radar contact, climb to flight level 330.
Climbing flight level 330, Eurowings 5 Zulu Alpha.
Jo.
Maastricht radar, good day, Postman 140, passing level 200, climbing to 40, inbound Totla.
Postman 140 Maastricht radar identified, climb to flight level 290.
Climb 290, Postman 140.
Postman 9017, confirm squawk 1234.
Affirm, correct, 1234.
Oh, funny system error, okay. Lufthansa 4 Juliet Tango descent to flight level 310.
310, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Tango.
Good day, Center. This is Emirates 27 X-ray, climbing for flight level 350.
Emirates 27 X-ray Maastricht radar, squawk 3740.
Squawk 3740, Emirates 27 X-ray.
Scanning in 1635, rate of descent 2000 feet per minute or greater due to passing traffic.
Roger, 2000 feet per minute or greater, scan November 1635.
Eurowings 5 Zulu Alpha, monitor advisory 122.8, bye bye.
222.8, vielen Dank, Eurowings 5 Zulu Alpha.
Postman 9017 descent to flight level 250.
Postman 917, descending level 250.
Heinebrot, hi. Schönen guten Abend, ja. Auch an dich. Ja, manchmal gibt es einen Bug, Top Sky 1234, signed. Ja, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a silly squawk. This is usually not a signed squawk. But now I'm not going to change it. Well, thanks for the hint. We'll try to look at that. So they are now descending below the crossing traffic. Still need to try and get them separated a little bit. He's flying to Düsseldorf, so he should descend below my airspace. Let's see. An Emirates 27 X-ray radar contact. Climb to flight level 350.
350, Emirates 27 X-ray.
Postman 9017, rate of descent 2500 feet per minute or greater.
2500 or greater, Postman 917.
Really need to watch out for the descent rates. People are not descending really. So viele, die heute Contact Me nicht reagieren, ne? Die nicht alle offline fliegen. Ja. Oh well. Okay. Traffic is raking up, so my inbound list is quite long. Mein Gott, ey, meine Inbound-List ist irgendwie 40 Flieger oder so, 50. Ja, alles Crossing. Und merkt, es ist Wochenende. Yeah, it's weekend time. Exactly. Will be interesting.
Maastricht radar, Eurowing 61 Hotel Romeo, follow 380.
Eurowing 61 Hotel Romeo, Maastricht radar, squawk 1000.
Train on the show.
Squawk 1000, Eurowing 61 Hotel Romeo.
Lot 2 Echo Juliet, Maastricht radar identified. Postman 140, monitor advisory 122.8, free climb, bye bye.
Postman 140, Unicom, free climb. Ciao, ciao.
Oh, what's this shit here?
Visit 46, top of descent.
Visit 46, descent to flight level 260.
Descending flight level 260,
No,
Visit 46.
totally forgot him. Actually, it's 250, sorry.
No problem, 250 for Visit 46.
Willst du mich verarschen, Till? Du bist doch hier im Channel.
Maastricht radar, lot 2 Echo Juliet, flight level 3 on the show.
Ja. Lot 2 Echo Juliet, say again. What's happening right now? Scamming 1635, descent to flight level 250, reduce speed 250 knots for separation.
Speed 250 and sending it to flight level 250, scan level 1635.
Maastricht radar, radio check.
Lot 2 Echo Juliet, radio 5.
German Air Force 805, level 150, landing 240.
German Air Force 805, Maastricht radar contact, climb to flight level 320.
Climbing to flight level 320, German Air Force 805.
What's happening now? Scanning 1635, actually now you're accelerating in some case. Resume normal speed, you're now number 1.
Okay, normal speed, scan level 1635.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Tango, reduce speed.
Coordination request.
Descent to flight level 260, reduce speed 250 knots.
260, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Tango.
Postman 901-7, monitor advisory 122.8. Bye bye.
1228, Postman 917. Good day, bye.
Emirates 27 X-Ray, contact Bremen Radar 126.325, bye bye.
Radar Bremen on 126.325 Emirates 27 X-ray.
Okay, getting busier. This is Air 46 monitor Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
Switching to water with Somalia, thanks for service with Air 46.
Bremen Radar, Gute, Scandinavian 89 Tango, flight level 370.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, Maastricht radar identified.
Refused.
Hearing 61 Hotel Romeo, descent to flight level 250.
Was that for 61 Hotel Romeo, you put out your one?
Hearing 61 Hotel Romeo, descent to flight level 250.
The 225 coming 320. For some reason we got off course, requesting direct control here and then en route.
250, you're on 61 Hotel Romeo.
Lufthansa 454, Maastricht radar identified. Proceed direct loot here.
Direct loot here, Professor.
Scandinavian 1635, monitor advisory 122.8, bye bye.
122, Scandinavian 1635, bye bye.
Wo ist Müritz jetzt hin? Also der climbt durch meinen Airspace durch und koordiniert nicht im Channel. Ich sehe den nicht mal im Teamspeak. Ja, und gemutet.
Coordination refused.
Ja. Ja, schwerer Kandidat. Ich versuch's nochmal. Übrigens 61 Hotel Romeo, proceed direct Delta Hotel 612.
Direct Delta Hotel 612, Eurowings.
Ah, jetzt. Lufthansa 4 Juliet, Tango Monitor Advisory 122.8, free descent. Traffic in front 7 miles. Lufthansa 4 Juliet Tango?
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Tango, sorry.
Yep, monitor advisory 122.8 and traffic 8 miles in front.
Also advisory 122.8, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Tango, danke, schönen Abend noch, ciao.
Maastricht Radar, schönen guten Tag, die Conda H Charlie Tango, Flight Level 190, climbing 240, inbound DNX.
Conda H Charlie Tango, Maastricht Radar identified, climb to flight level 310, final cruise level.
Flight Level 310, final cruise for H Charlie Tango.
Hearing 61 Hotel Romeo, contact Bremen Radar 126.325.
126.325.
Coordination request.
Maastricht, schönen guten Tag, Lufthansa, Thomas Foxtrot, out of flight level 235, climbing 360 inbound Sonnet.
Das ist 2 Mike Foxtrot, Maastricht Radar, moin identified, stop climb flight level 260.
Stop climbing 260, Lufthansa, Thomas.
Lot 2 Echo Juliet, radio check.
Lot 2 Echo Juliet, radio 5, how do you read?
Radio 5.
Lot 2 Echo Juliet, proceed direct Bimper.
Proceed direct Bimper, 2 Echo Juliet.
Roger. Okay. So, next wave already on the set. There you go, there you go. Of course, they're the same altitude. still trying to get, trying to stay ahead of the traffic. That's mostly what you need to do. It's not that easy. Come on. Mackie, moin. Abend. A lot more traffic than I thought. It's roughly 6 o'clock in the evening. The evening hasn't even started yet, so hopefully I will stay in picture here. Most of the workload is because the pilots are coming from Unicom, from the south.
Radar good day, Postman 14901, level 270, climbing 350.
Postman 14901, Maastricht Radar. Radar Contact, proceed direct Nota.
Direction Nota, Postman 14901, and sorry for the delay.
No worries. He should be below my airspace already. Descending down there. But yeah, okay. Lufthansa 2 Mike Foxtrot, monitor advisory 122.8 and free climb, bye bye.
1228, Lufthansa 2 Mike Foxtrot, das war ein kurzes Vergnügen, Carsten. Schönen Tag.
Nochmal?
War ein kurzes Vergnügen, schönen Tag noch.
Ja, danke, tschüss.
Maastricht, hallo, Lufthansa 8 Alpha November, passing 300 for 350.
Lufthansa 8 Alpha November Maastricht Radar, identified. Which one? This routing isn't valid. There's so many invalid routings. Anyway. And Yayu, you've got time to watch my stream? Means you don't have enough traffic up there. Need more traffic.
Maastricht Radar, this is Ryanair 1988, flight level 360.
Ryanair 1988, Maastricht Radar, Radar Contact. So we've got two inbounds to Amsterdam flying above each other. Not that nice. But the one behind is a little bit faster, so maybe I can utilize that. First inbound for me in Hanover. From the west, they get into my airspace and I need to descend them as quick as possible, so they've got some reaction time in the lower airspace here. Hello, hi. 45 lyrics. Machst du CBDC? Yeah, of course I'm doing CBDC. Usually it's active, but it's not working pretty good. It's usually, sometimes it's a bigger delay, sometimes it's a slow delay, sometimes people are not listening to the frequency, even though I need them, even though they are on CPDLC, I need them on the frequency, so I will try my best to use it. How long have you been a controller for? 6 years. And still have fun.
Radar, good afternoon from KLM 1366 with you at flight level 340.
KLM 1366, Maastricht, radar contact, report Mach number.
Mach number is 0.785.
KLM 1366, for sequencing, reduce speed Mach 0.76 or less.
Reduce speed to Mach 76 or less, KLM 1366.
Hello, Maastricht radar. Charlie Tango 1 Papa with you, flight level 360.
Charlie Tango 1 Papa, Maastricht radar contact. Proceed direct NORCU, report Mach number.
Direct NORCU, and we are Mach 0.8, Charlie Tango 1 Papa.
Charlie Tango 1 Papa, maintain speed Mach 0.80 or greater.
Maintain 0.8 or greater, Charlie Tango 1 Papa.
Ryanair 5 on Charlie, inbound Evita, maintaining flight level 370.
Ryanair 57 Charlie, Maastricht radar identified, descent to flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250, Ryanair 57 Charlie.
Lufthansa 454, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325. Bye bye. Lufthansa 454. Lufthansa 454, Maastricht radar.
Hello, link 7 Delta Yankee, passing altitude to level 3, also inbound L0.
Viewlink 7 Delta Yankee, Maastricht radar. Squawk 1000, and you indicated flight level 384.
Viewlink 7 Delta Yankee, Squawk 1000 and indicated flight level 314.
Yeah, 384, you're 400 feet too high. Do you have standard baro pressure, 1013?
I have standard baro.
Scandinavian 89er Tango, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325.
126, 325, Scandinavian 89er Tango 4.
Aua. Lufthansa 454, Maastricht radar. Hallo, für Soling.
Radar, good evening, Lufthansa 86.
Schick mal einen Contact mir an die 454. Lufthansa 861, Maastricht radar identified. Lot 2, Echo Juliet, contact Bremen radar 124, decimal 175, vorbei.
124, 175, Lot 2, Echo Juliet. Good day.
He's sending them to Unicom from lower airspace. That's not working. He needs to wait until they are reaching the border at 230. Or send them to me. Problematic in that area. You see. Ems für Solling. Yeah, additional traffic from Hannover 230 to the south. Unicom bitte an der Grenze oder zu mir schicken. Ja, weil die klimmen alle gerade bei mir durch. Viewlink 7 Delta Yankee now indicating 380. Thank you.
No problem.
Postman 14901 descent to flight level 250.
Level 250, 14901.
Jim Air Force 805, monitor advisory 122.8. Bye bye.
Advisory 122.8, German Air Force 805, schönes Wochenende.
Okay. Looks a lot, but they're not touching each other. So right now I can just let them fly. Busy evening, yes. Jörg, hi. Trying not to forget any planes.
Maastricht radar, good day. Condor 243 is inbound of Buvok, passing flight level 240 for flight level 350.
Condor 243, Maastricht radar contact. Proceed direct Bartel, climb to flight level 350.
Direct Bartel and flight level 340, Condor 243.
350.
Correction 350, Condor 243.
Kommt gleich eine Gravity geflogen, ja, passiert. Looking at this situation right now, one climbing to 240, mine descending 250. Just being a little bit more cautious there.
Climbing 240.
Officer 836, Maastricht radar identified. Expect further climb in 1 minute. Postman 14901, contact Bremen radar 125.025. Bye-bye.
125.025, Postman 14901. Schönes Wochenende noch. Tschüss.
Danke. Lufthansa 836, climb to flight level 330.
Climbing 330, Lufthansa 836.
Lufthansa 8 Alpha November, contact Bremen radar 126.325. Bye-bye.
126.325, Lufthansa 8 Alpha November, ciao.
Ryanair 57 Charlie, contact Bremen radar 125.025. Bye-bye.
125, Ryanair 57 Charlie, bye.
Maastricht, good afternoon, Easy 907 Hotel X-Ray, flight level 380, checking in.
Easy 907 Hotel X-Ray, Maastricht radar contact. Yeah, advisory on Amsterdam radar. Too bad. So they need to separate on their own in Amsterdam anyway. And as you know, Unicom is Wild Wild West. Condor 8 Charlie Tango, descent to flight level 250.
Descending flight level 250, Condor 8 Charlie Tango.
Shenix A Papa Lima Maastricht radar contact.
Evening, Easy 65 Delta Mike, inbound feeder, flight level 370.
Easy 65 Delta Mike, Maastricht radar identified. Shenix 8 Papa Lima, proceed direct Reckon, Romeo Kilo November. He's receive, so hopefully this is working. It's working.
Maastricht, good evening. Ferdinand 51 Bravo, passing flight level 217 via direct APB.
Ferdinand 51 Bravo, Maastricht radar identified. Climb to flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Ferdinand 51 Bravo.
Ulink 7 Delta Yankee, descend to flight level 250, rate of descent 2500 feet per minute or greater. Shit, forgot him.
Descent 270 and rate of descent 250 or greater.
KLM 1366, ready for descent.
KLM 1366, descend to flight level 260.
Descent to flight level 260, KLM 1366.
Charlie Tango 1 Papa, descend to flight level 270.
Descent to flight level 270, Charlie Tango 1 Papa.
KLM 1366 on conversion, speed 270 knots or less.
Speed 270 or less, KLM 1366.
Hello, to Jet 5 Bravo Tango, passing flight level 200, climbing 240.
Jet 5 Bravo Tango, Maastricht radar identified, climb to flight level 310.
Climb to flight level 310 to Jet 5 Bravo Tango.
Maastricht, Ferdinand 51 Bravo, will request 2 minutes out of cockpit.
Ferdinand 51 Bravo, approved, report back.
Coordination request.
Local 51 Bravo.
Easy 65 Delta Mike, requesting descent.
Searching you.
Inbound from the west, sir, over at Avida.
Sorry. Easy 65 Delta Mike, descend to flight level 250. Proceed direct Nienburg, November India Echo.
Direct Nienburg and descent to flight level 250, Easy 65 Delta Mike.
Von der Charlie Tango, Monitor Advisory 122.8.
122.8, vielen Dank für den Service. Conny Charlie Tango, bye bye.
Lufthansa 836, Monitor Advisory 122.8, bye bye.
122.8, Lufthansa 836, ciao.
Radar, good evening, on United 45, level 340.
United 45, Maastricht radar, good evening, squawk 3734.
3734, United 45.
Lufthansa 861, descend to flight level 250 to be leveled at Remit.
Descent to flight level 210, level by limit, Lufthansa 861.
Yeah, confirm flight level 250.
I'm sorry, flight level 250.
Maastricht, Ferdinand 51 Bravo is back.
Thank you. Speedbird 90278, Maastricht radar identified. Climb to flight level 310. Ulink 7 Delta Yankee, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325, vorbei.
126, 325, thank you.
Ei. Charlie Tango 1 Papa, Monitor Advisory 122.8, bye bye.
122.8, Charlie Tango 1 Papa, bye bye.
KLM 1366, monitor advisory 122.8, preceding traffic 8 miles in front also to Amsterdam.
Unicorn 122.8, copy the traffic, KLM 1366, thank you very much.
Jet 5 Bravo Tango monitor advisory 122.8, bye bye.
Hot advisory 122.8, Jet 5 Bravo Tango, Dankeschön.
Maastricht radar, hello. Lot 68 with you, flight level 180.
Lot 628, Maastricht radar identified. Climb to flight level 290.
Climb to flight level 290, lot 68.
Lot of crossing traffic. That's always a problem. Lufthansa 861, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
Rate of descent 2,500 feet
Way too
or
high.
greater, Lufthansa 861.
Maastricht, good evening, Eurowings 3 Papa Kilo. This climbing flight level 240, passing 146 inbound Holog.
Eurowings 3 Papa Kilo, Maastricht radar, radar contact. Climb to flight level 350, proceed direct Swalm.
Eurowings 3 Papa Kilo, climb to flight level 350, direct to Swalm, danke. Easy 65 Delta Mike, contact Bremen radar 125.025.
125.025, thanks, have a good day, Easy 65 Delta Mike.
Andre, hi, good evening. Everything is crossing. It's always southeast of Hanover, everything's crossing. So I need to concentrate a lot about the levels. Climbing, descending, transfer and all that stuff. Sending him a CBDC again. See if this is working. The gravity, is it you? Someone said the gravity is coming, yeah. Den Air, is this Jörg?
Maastricht radar, good evening, gravity 1 Echo, flight level 360, inbound Norco.
Gravity 1 to Echo, Maastricht radar identified. Sneaking from the west, yes. I see a Den Air and just thinking, is this Jörg? Yes, it is.
Radar, good afternoon, Condor to Mike Charlie, FFA flight 330.
Condor to Mike Charlie, Maastricht radar identified. Proceed direct Nienburg, November India Echo.
That is November India Echo, Condor to Mike Charlie.
Speedbird 9er 278, monitor advisory 122.8, bye bye. Poppy, hi. Yeah, nice. Have fun flying. So funny enough, the Condor will reach 350 and then he needs to descend again. Parabel flight, eh? I use BATC. I don't know that program. But yeah, everything works. These new simulators are quite good for having to get a grasp of what we try to do with here.
Bremen, Denner 378, inbound Romeo Kilo November, flight level 310.
Denner 378, Maastricht radar, good evening. Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Denner 378, sorry, Maastricht.
I want to do a time lapse of Echo Yankee Victor Lima session. So much traffic. Yeah, nice. Do it. Just record the log again. Takes time after that, but they're usually quite fun. I like time lapse. Denner 378, radar contact. Proceed direct Saarstedt, Sierra Alpha Sierra.
Direct Saarstedt, Denner 378.
Condor 243, descend to flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Condor 243.
Yep. No transponder. Lot 628, monitor advisory 122.8 and free climb. Bye bye.
Power to advisory, free climb, lot 628. Bye bye.
Rainier just wrote me. He needs some food. So I sent him on Unicom. There's no other controller like that anyway. During Street Papa Kilo monitor advisory 122.8. Bye bye.
Oh, Street Papa Kilo advisory. Schönen Abend, ciao.
Condor 2 Mike Charlie, descend to flight level 250.
Descend 250, Condor to Mike Charlie.
United 45, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325. Bye bye.
Bremen on 126.325, 945, have a good night.
Beyond ATC, that's what it is. Yes, that's one of the newer ones, I think. Quite good. They're using AI? Not sure.
Bremen, good evening. This is Turkish 6369, flight level 360.
Turkish 6369, Maastricht radar identified. Report cruise level 360 for you?
Yeah, this is we are flight level 360.
Turkish 6369, roger, flight plan amended. Maintain flight level 360.
Maastricht Easy 907 Hotel X-ray. Let's request 5 minutes out of the cockpit if possible.
Gravity 1 to Echo, in that case, descend now to flight level 260. 5 minutes approved, report back as soon as possible.
It's Easy 907 Hotel X-ray.
Oh, I'm sorry. Gravity 1 to Echo, descend to flight level 260.
Descending 260 for Gravity 1 seconds.
And for the airplane above you, Easy 907 Hotel X-ray. No worries, monitor advisory 122.8 and you can get out of cockpit. Bye bye.
Great. 122.8. Thank you very much. 907 Hotel X-ray. Cheers.
Yeah, the texts were overlapping.
Scandinavian 16 Juliet with you, flight level 1380, sir.
Scandinavian 16 Juliet, Maastricht radar identified. I try not to move my map, and still it happens all the time. Not going to work for a good time lapse in that case. So just needs to be still. Yeah. Don't move the map. I have a second screen. I can look there. Under 243, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8. Bye bye.
122 decimal 8, goodbye. Condor 243, schönen Abend noch.
Condor 2 Mike Charlie, contact Bremen, radar 125, decimal 025.
125, Condor 2 Mike Charlie, good evening.
So I wrote him via text that he should keep flight level 240 in German airspace until this air. That's what they do if Langen would be online. So who was that? Vizer? Vizer? Oh, there you go. But I need him of an odd flight level. Looking at his flight plan. Yes, Omogi 350. Gotcha. So he requested out of cockpit for 20 minutes. That's not possible in German airspace. It's just too much. Cannot work with that. So I gave him 5 minutes and he accepted. You can lock the map. Yes, I can. I should do that. This was quick snow. Other settings. Display settings, wasn't it? I think it's panning. Show lila show. No. Disable panning. There it is.
Flight level 370.
Lufthansa 121 Alpha Maastricht radar identified. Ah, thank you, Andre. All for the views. Let's see. 250 Saarstedt, 100 is 30 to 60. Yeah, and if they get him in directly, maybe 80, should let him descend approximately here. Controlling, it's math. And also sometimes meth. Oh, still some fun. I like it. Gravity 12 Foxtrot, monitor advisory. No, Gravity 12 Echo. Monitor advisory 122 decimal 8. Bye bye.
Switching 122 decimal 8 for Gravity 1 Echo. Danke dir, schönen Abend noch.
Ferdinand 51 Bravo, descend to flight level 250.
Descend flight level 250, Ferdinand 51 Bravo.
Oh, what's that now? Oi, oi, oi. So what for an event do you use? Are you doing the Uli? That's something in Russia, isn't it? Interesting route.
378 ready for descent.
Liner 378, descend to flight level 250.
Descent to flight level 250, Liner 378.
Not sure why he's even climbing.
Bravo Charlie out of flight level 147, flight for flight level 240.
Übrigens 9er Bravo Charlie, Maastricht Radar. Identified. Stand by. Stalling. Übrigens 9er Bravo Charlie war korrekt, an mich schon. Doch, ich frage nur, weil 100 Flugflächen, du hatte Angst, dass es in deinem Airspace irgendwas ist.
Maastricht Radar, good evening, Eurowings 65 Mike, flight level 350.
Alles klar, ich dachte, es war ein Versehen oder ein Skip. Eurowings 65, Mike, Maastricht Radar identified. Übrigens 9er Bravo Charlie, climb to flight level 270.
270, Eurowings 9er Bravo Charlie.
DNR 378, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 025, bye-bye.
125, decimal 025, DNR 378, Dankeschön, bye-bye.
Eurowings 9er Bravo Charlie, request out of cockpit for 2 minutes.
Ja, approved, report back. Controllers are not able to leave the cockpit for 5 minutes. Would be funny if I would do that, huh? All stations away from keyboard for 5 minutes. Have fun. Reasonable assurance. Die haben sich gesehen beim Vorbeirollen. Dann im Notfall war es Pilotenfehler. Sorry. What's Libbe? I'm not sure.
Maastricht Radar, hello, Agent 540 Whiskey, flight level 400 inbound to Apkush.
Legend 540 Whiskey, Maastricht Radar identified.
Eurowings 9er Bravo Charlie is back.
Thank you. Heading 951 Bravo, monitor advisory 122.8 for further descent. Bye bye.
Advisory 122.8, Ferdinand 51 Bravo, choose.
So, crossing traffic, LA, Boston, wow. England. And Norway incoming. Hey, nice flights on the weekend. Guten Abend, Groovy Bear, hi. Grüße. Okay. Looking at the situation. Traffic load will keep the same. So approximately the same amount is entering my airspace than leaving in a couple of minutes, so nothing to worry about. inbound Munich. What a good climb rate. That's nice. Good. What was that?
Maastricht, mijn naam nog van Total Mike Flight Level 170 for Flight Level 240.
Tastatur Charlie Mike, Maastricht Radar Contact, climb to flight level 350.
Total Mike Flight Level 350.
If the center controller in the southeast is online, Munich, I need to watch out at the border that they are leveled. So usually I can only give 310. But he's a good climb rate right now, so he might actually even reach with the 350. Or I need to ask for climbing handover. That's the usual way.
Maastricht Radar, good evening, Nordic 6 Foxtrot Yankee, we're inbound from the south, next waypoint 17 miles out to Spike.
Nordic 6 Foxtrot Yankee, Maastricht Radar, good evening, squawk 3731.
3731 for Nordic 6 Foxtrot Yankee.
EDDV-Spotting, ja, Grüße. Hast mich ja letztens auf Frequenz gegrüßt. Nordic 6 Foxtrot Yankee, Radar Contact. Ewings 9 Bravo Charlie, Monitor Advisory 122.8 and free climb, bye bye.
Over to Advisory 1228, free climb, Ewings 9 Bravo Charlie, danke für den Service, ciao.
Brauchst du nur die Hand raushalten, dann geht der Flieger hoch. Hm? You recognize my voice immediately on frequency. Yeah, thank you for that. And I'm still wondering that I have a distinct voice on frequency. I don't know. I mean, for me, practically, I think I sound like any other controller as well. I'm not that special on the voice. I mean, come on. The chat stream voice.
Yeah, what's my next frequency just so I can get it ready?
Is processed a little bit, so with compressor and all that stuff, but on another frequency. Scandinavian 16 Juliet, actually now contact Bremen Radar 126.325. Bye bye.
126.325, Scandinavian 16 Juliet, bye. Is that 126.325?
Affirmative.
Okay, goodbye.
Gen XA Papa Lima, Monitor Advisory 122.8. Bye bye. That's cool. Voice is okay. Receive is okay. If you're just receiving voice and then type in your stuff, it's okay as well. Always remember, do the instruction first, then type it in. And text is mostly the problem for us controllers. We don't have the capacity to do text usually. So please, if you are able to use text in any form or way, I mean, if you're hearing impaired or something, or of course, you can't use it. That's what text is there for. But if you are able to actually listen to the frequency, because you have a headset or something, please use receive. If you have a baby in the next room or so and you need to be quiet or whatever, then receive is the best option you can use.
Coordination request.
Ewing 65 Mike, proceed direct to Lunip.
Direct Lunip, Unowing 65 Mike.
Lufthansa 121 Alpha, leaving my airspace. Monitor Advisory 122.8. Bye bye.
Advisory 122.8, Lufthansa 121 Alpha, bye bye.
Now sending a climb for the Wizz Air. She stated that in his flight plan. In Allah. I got wrong flight level indications again. This might be a sim problem. Usually it's a wrong, they didn't use standard pressure. Need to find out. Oh, next one. San Francisco, LA, and Boston. Wow. And 3 times Lufthansa. How's everything going? Wasn't in your streams for a long time. Yeah, welcome back.
Center, this is Lufthansa 4.
Still having fun.
Super at flight level 340, inbound for Los Angeles.
Inbound Los Angeles, yeah. Proceed direct Los Angeles. Lufthansa 452, Maastricht radar contact, indicating flight level 344. Check standard baro pressure, 1013.
Hello, this is Yates to...
There he is.
Kilo Quebec, flight level 340. Center, this is Lufthansa 452, super at flight level 340, inbound for Los Angeles.
Yeah, 2 stations. First, EZA, 2 Quebec, Kilo Quebec, Maastricht radar contact. Lufthansa 452, Maastricht radar. Do you read me? Lufthansa 452, Maastricht radar. Eurowings 65 Mike, contact Bremen radar 126.325.
Bremen on 126.325, Eurowings 65 Mike, vielen Dank, tschüss.
Lufthansa 452, Maastricht radar. Communication problems.
And Lufthansa 230, good afternoon.
Lufthansa 452, super radio check.
Lufthansa 452, read your 5. How do you read? Lufthansa 230, Maastricht radar identified.
Thanks for that, and reach 5 from Lufthansa 230.
So, putting him on text now. Lufthansa 452, Maastricht radar, ready check.
Hear you loud and clear.
Lufthansa 452, radar contact, indicating flight level 343. Check standard power pressure 1013.
So you want me to go down to 3, flight level 330?
No, 340, but you're now indicating 300 feet above at 343. So maybe check your standard baro pressure 1 QNH 1013.
All right, I got it now. Thank you.
Be patient. Smile and wave. But nice, we fixed it. And now you can listen to the frequency. All stations, Maastricht radar away for 1 minute. Just a pee break. Stations Maastricht radar is back. Yeah. So next inbound. Trying to get them a little bit ahead of time. Why is he only flying flight level 200? He needs to climb. What's JRR? Jerry? Never heard of. Is this some low-cost airline or something? Jerry.
Maastricht, good day. KLM 38 Zulu. We're passing flight level 260, inbound Hotel Lima Zulu.
KLM 38 Zulu Maastricht radar. Good evening. Squawk 1000.
Squawking 1000, 38 Zulu.
Nordic 6 Foxtrot Yankee, contact Bremen radar 126.325. Nordic 6 Foxtrot Yankee, contact Bremen radar 126.325.
Bremen 126.325, Nordic 6 Foxtrot Yankee, Dankeschön.
KLM 38 Zulu, radar contact, proceed direct Norku.
Direct Norku, 38 Zulu.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie Mike, monitor advisory 122.8, bye bye. Oh, we're actually close to really reaching 350. Legend 540 Whiskey, monitor advisory 122.8, bye bye.
122.8 for Legend 540 Whiskey, thank you, bye.
Funny. I'm not sure why he's not climbing it. And he's not calling me.
Maastricht, Bondi Condor 6, Foxtrot Kilo, passing level 17 for level 240 inbound Zucker.
Condor 6 Foxtrot Kilo, Maastricht radar, radar contact, climb to flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Condor 6, Foxtrot Kilo.
Jetzt nochmal eine Runde fliegen. Guten Abend dir. Viel Spaß beim Fliegen. Wo geht's denn hin?
Maastricht, good evening. Cloganza 1, Kilo November 200, request 370.
So 1 Kilo November Maastricht radar identified. Climb to flight level 360.
360.
November is not climbing anyway.
Maastricht, hello, Retail 110, flight level 380.
Tower 110, Maastricht Radar. Radar Contact. Runde wie war. Hab echt nicht lange. Ja, have fun flying wie war. Always fun. Try to fly at Hamburg. It's quite windy there. No, you didn't want to fly there.
Yeah, Maastricht Radar.
Wind is too bad.
Zulu, requesting out of cockpit 10 minutes.
KLM 38 Zulu 5 minutes approved maximum.
Maximum 5, 38 Zulu, thanks.
Sorry, you only get 5 minutes in my airspace.
Maastricht, good evening, Speed 4677, flight level 400, inbound bomb.
Speed force 677, Maastricht Radar, identified. Is it just me, or is flight level 400 really high? I really think this is crazy high. Fenster wackeln, ne? Ja. Sturm ist kommt, ne? Sturm is coming. Looking at this one, I don't need them. I'm stalling. Yeah, Itaro 1018, climb release 270 and Unicom directly. Das wäre jetzt zu einfach dann für uns. Trying to get the next airplanes out of my sector. Still no center in the south. Oh well. So, first 2 hours of the event. 3 more to go. And the next contact me disconnect here. Standby microphone issues. He just wrote me. Okay, so it's trying to log back. Again, contact me.
Maastricht, schönen guten Abend, DC81 Kilo Quebec, inbound Kuma, flight level 360 in Mach 8.1.
DC81 Kilo Quebec, Maastricht Radar, good evening, squawk 1351.
1381 Kilo Quebec.
I think he was at my frequency like an hour ago.
7, direct Sierra Lima Yankee, flight level 260.
237, Maastricht Radar, radar contact. Oh, these two are meeting.
Maastricht Radar, hello, 345 Delta, flight level 360, inbound Boda.
2 Jet 45 Delta, Maastricht Radar, radar contact. And EZ81 Kilo Quebec, radar contact. Lufthansa 1 Kilo November, Monitor Advisory 122.8. Bye-bye.
Switch to Unicorn 1 Kilo November. Bye-bye, thank you.
Lufthansa 452, Monitor Advisory 122.8. Bye-bye.
Advisory 122.8 for Lufthansa 452 Super, see ya.
I will just let the TUI descend, because she's even descending to 250 to Cologne anyway. So it's a lot easier for him to just descend beforehand, just for 2,000 feet. So you can pass the crossing traffic. No need to climb or anything. So next traffic from the south to Hanover. Well, he's descending already. Yeah. We'll see. Louis, hi. Nice. It's going good. Doing the support today. I'm just doing upper airspace. Get away a little bit of the heavy traffic impact on the event, so the lower centers can do their stuff for Hanover inbounds, and I'm just doing en route. Thank you. He's even... The TUI jet is now crossing 2 airplanes in his path, but he will descend anyway, so no worries. Where's the Condor flying to? Lima Golf is Greece, isn't it? It's really climbing very slow. Flying to Kerik. Yeah, I don't know that. Ionis. Yeah, something in Greece. Yeah, okay. So he's heavy in that case. Makes sense. Oh, losing my voice a little bit. Jet 45 Delta descend to flight level 340.
Send flight level 340 to jet 45 Delta.
Checking next traffic. Italy. Flying to Amsterdam. Again, Boston. People really like to do long hauls on weekends, didn't they? I'm not a long haul fan. But yeah. It's Corfu. Oh, okay. Didn't recognize the name. It's called... What is it called here? Kerkira Ionis. I think that's the name then of the airport, huh? Isn't it? But Corfu makes sense. Okay. I had to Google it. Thank you. That's why I have a chat for. ATC, so you can see the top down, the top sky menu here. Okay. Yeah, today I'm just using a screen capture, so just my main screen for the stream. That's why you see all the additional windows you usually don't see, because when I'm capturing everything with more displays, I'm only capturing the Euroscope process, and the extra windows will not be displayed. Yeah, that's actually what I'm sometimes doing. So like these extra maps or any infos and all that stuff. What I did hide is my text bar below, because there's also private chat in there, and I'm not allowed to stream that. And to the top, of course, but it's just my...
Maastricht, good evening, sir. Postman 451, heavy
my
flight
view.
240, passing 200.
Only leader text over there. Postman 451, Maastricht radar identified. Climb to flight level 310 initially.
310 for the postman 451, confirm?
Yes, affirmative. 310.
We'll go 310, 451.
Tower 110, descend to flight level 260. Tower 110, descend to flight level 260.
Yeah, flight level 260, is it a 116?
So TUI, let me see. Need him at Coda at 250. So it's only 100 flight levels. Something like here is a good way to descend. Just calculating in my head. So it's 100 flight levels in 30 miles. That's a usual descent rate of 1,500 to 2,000 feet per minute. And if they are just flying like, descending like a feather with just 500 feet or 1,000 feet per minute, that's the auto descent for managed descent, then I need to give them a rate or something. But not that big of a problem, this area here, as long as they still descend. Ich glaube, wir haben wieder Q&H-Probleme, oder? Also Flight Level, irgendwie Abweichungen teilweise. Ja, irgendwie sowas. Ich habe auch teilweise auch 300 oder 400 und so und das ist schon blöd. Request log on. Ah, need to call me first. Need you on voice first before you can get accepted in CBDC.
Maastricht radar service, German cargo 747.
German cargo 474, Maastricht radar contact. Climb to flight level 300, CBDC accepted. Okay, no readback required, I guess.
We're climbing to 300, German cargo 747.
Thank you. I don't think so. I think they need to be below my airspace, don't they? Not sure if they're flying above the Thüringen sector or so the Leipzig approach to Dresden or not. But as Nothing is online there.
Coordination request. Coordination request.
Ooh, we have an Amsterdam mode. Tower 110, proceed direct RTIP.
Direct RTIP, we got a 110.
So, west, center in the west. What's your favorite airport? I don't know, the one with the runway. Of course it's Hamburg, because that's my main airport. But I like a lot of airports.
Maastricht, radar, Lufthansa 355.
Lufthansa 355, Maastricht radar identified, climb to flight level 270.
Lufthansa 355, climbing to flight level 270.
Itaro 110, contact Amsterdam radar 125, decimal 750.
12575, Itaro 110.
Maastricht, KLM 38 Zulu, request descent.
KLM 38 Zulu, descent to flight level 260.
Flight level 260, KLM 38 Zulu.
2 Jet 45 Delta, descent to flight level 250.
Flight level 250, 2 Jets 45 Delta.
EZA 2 Kilo Quebec, contact... Oh, actually... monitor advisory 122.8. It's only the lower airspace in Amsterdam.
Roger, contact, Monitor Unicom advisory 122.8, thanks, EVA2 Kilo Quebec.
Nice. Yeah, Amsterdam radar has a lower only sector, so they're not doing upper airspace. That's something we don't have.
Speed 4677, request climb flight level 410.
Speed force 677, climb flight level 410, and monitor advisory 122.8. Have a nice flight.
Climb 410 and Unicom, speed force 677. Thank you. Request flight level 410.
Postman 451, actually climb to flight level 370 now.
Okay, for the moment 370 for the Postman 451.
Big climb for him. Not sure why he's flying to Italy, but still climb rate like he's without any cargo or something. Lufthansa 355, monitor advisory 122.8. Bye bye.
Lufthansa 355, contacting Unicom on 122.800.
Yeah, contacting is a problem because no one is answering there. Cabo, hi, whoop whoop. First they will meet, huh? Well, let's see. That's the wrong one. That one. Ah, actually, okay. First one will be faster. Always great to catch you live. Oh, thank you. Have fun watching. Hi. Oh, Janus, kannst du doch Hamburg weitermachen. KLM 38 Zulu, contact Amsterdam radar 125, decimal 750. Warme Bockwurst. KLM 38 Zulu, contact Amsterdam radar 125, decimal 750.
Contacting Amsterdam 12575. Have a great evening. Bye bye.
Now it's chill again. Last people. Okay, so everyone passed and then there's nothing anymore. Yeah. Not gonna happen here. Not gonna happen in Germany. Watching here if he step climbs here, but usually they're way over the North Sea or something. Yeah, we'll stay at flight level 300. Oh, funny enough, I need to descend the German cargo here to Abami at 250 because they really need 250, yeah, because they need to fly in the lower airspace through Düsseldorf and Düsseldorf and Cologne because their lower center controllers are separating for Brussels. Hast du gerade... Nein, ne? Du hast Janus gesagt, oder? Okay, okay. Where was that? Euring 7, Romeo, Maastricht radar identified. Climb to flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Euring 7, Romeo.
Postman 451, monitor advisory 122.8 and free climb. Bye-bye.
Free climb and then advisory for the Eurings correction. Postman 451. Danke für den Service, schönen Abend auch. Tschüss.
Jet 45 Delta monitor advisory 122.8. Bye-bye.
122.8, good service, and I'm not off.
Okay, looking good. And some nice traffic in Hanover. Just doing the turnaround back to Norwich. See you later. Yeah, see you soon. Pretty cool. Thanks everyone for flying to Hanover. No contact. So he's climbing above. Let's see.
Maastricht brother, hello, flight level 53 Papa, inbound outside flight level 240 with you.
Sun Express 903 Papa, Maastricht radar identified. Climb to flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Sun Express 93 Papa.
Ist Janus raus? Hast du das Tag gekriegt? Ja, gut. Again, Boston? Nice. Oh, all the long flights. Now I'm going to contact him because of
Maastricht radar, very good evening to you.
the center
France
controller down
74
there.
November Hotel, flight level 220 for 240.
Air Force 74 November Hotel Maastricht radar identified. Climb to flight level 280.
Climb 280, Air France 74 November Hotel.
Radar, good evening, France 2 X-ray Yankee, with your level 360.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Yankee Maastricht radar identified. Proceed. Oh, actually, proceed direct Norco.
Direct Norco, to X-ray Yankee.
Maastricht, guten Abend, Leipzig 9, Foxtrot Alpha, passing flight level 169er, inbound, Zonap.
Leipzig 9 Foxtrot Alpha, Maastricht radar. Climb to flight level 360, squawk 1346.
Climb to flight level 360, squawk 1346, Leipzig 9, Foxtrot Alpha.
Jerry 2237, monitor advisory 122.8. Amsterdam radar is lower airspace only.
Unicom 128, thank you very much. So long, Jerry 2237.
Sun Express 903 Papa, monitor advisory 122.8. Bye bye.
122.8, 903 Papa, thank you, bye bye.
Wie frech. Ja. Nachschulung. Leipzig 9 Foxtrot Alpha, are you able for climb 2000 feet per minute or greater?
We'll give it a try, Leipzig 9, Foxtrot Alpha.
Thank you. No contact. Oh well.
Maastricht, guten Abend. Tujet 2406 passing flight level 200, climbing 240.
Tujet 2406, Maastricht radar identified. Climb to flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270, Tujet 2406.
Easy 81 Kilo Quebec, monitor advisory 122.8. Amsterdam radar is lower airspace only.
Easy 81 Kilo Quebec, schönen Tag noch, ciao ciao.
Funny enough, I need to concentrate all the time. I guess you see that, huh? Really need to game a little bit more. So 2 long ATC streams now. Yesterday 5 hours, today 5 hours. In the next week I really need to game. Air France 74 November Hotel monitor advisory 122.8 free climb. Air France 74 November Hotel monitor Unicom 122.8.
On to Unicom 122.8, many thanks for the service. Have a great rest of your evening, Air France 74 November Hotel.
So he's already flying on Unicom. All the way to Boston. You don't need any controllers if you fly on Vatsim. Ja. Ja, die war schon runter und nimm sie dir jetzt direkt. Nee, kann ich gleich selber machen. Ansonsten, also ich nehme Additional Traffic da in der Abguss-Area. Gut, okay. Das ist so das Wichtigste. Richtig. Ja, nur halt aufpassen, dass sie da nicht dann auf einmal hochknallen. Ne? Gut. Pass auf mit Traffic aus dem Süden, wo kein Center ist. Die musst du dir frühzeitig runterziehen, ne? Gut. Leipzig an einer Foxtrot Alpha, thanks for the climb. Resume normal rate of climb.
Resume normal rate of climb. Leipzig an einer Foxtrot Alpha. Danke.
Gut, bin wieder Center. So, this was some internal coordination for quick one. Leipzig an einer Foxtrot Alpha, monitor advisory 122.8, bye bye.
122.8, Leipzig an einer Foxtrot Alpha, bye bye.
Tweejet 2406, monitor advisory 122.8, free climb, tschüss.
Free climb on Unicom, tschüss, Tweejet 2406.
That was Torben. Next one. They usually don't interfere with my airspace. People are climbing way too heavy.
Sierra over Zutska, flight level 380.
Visa 61 Sierra, Maastricht radar contact. He's descending now to Hanover. No contact, no contact. Yes, VFAST walk. They're all flying to Heathrow. Yeah, that's what you do on a Saturday evening. Hey. Yeah. Not sure which flight level they reach in my airspace. The problem is with inbounds to Amsterdam. That's why a center controller here would only let them climb to flight level 220 or 240 before handing them over to Amsterdam. Because I'm descending everything 260 in front of the border to Amsterdam. This is always a clashing area here. Clash of Clans. And now he's calling me. Oh yeah. Let's see if he's setting his squawk. I'm not sure. Text. Oh, wow. Why is he at flight level 333? How is it even possible?
Maastricht to transfer to X-ray Yankee, proper descent.
Just 2 X-ray Yankee, thank you. Descent to flight level 260.
260, to Yankee.
Yeah, Roger. Answering with Roger is mostly not the correct answer if you get an instruction. Ooh. Flying to Gatwick. This is going to be interesting.
Maastricht radar, hello to the 7 Whiskey Tango.
Turkish 7 Whiskey Tango, Maastricht radar. Still hasn't set it. And disconnect. Yeah, setting a score. Oh well. Booster 2 X-Ray Yankee contact Amsterdam Radar 125.750.
125.750 for the 3 Yankee. Good night.
Control, go Eurowing 8 Alpha Whiskey, passing flight level 220, climbing 320, inbound, Delta like 245.
Übrigens 8 Alpha Whiskey Maastricht Radar, Squawk 1000.
So 1000 is Eurowing 18 Delta.
Maastricht Radar, good evening. Air India 137, flight level 360.
Air India 137 Maastricht Radar, radar contact. Actually, now you're leaving my airspace. Monitor advisory 122.8. Have a nice flight.
122.8 for India 137. See ya.
I'm writing a text pilot, Squawk, whatever here, with 3750. Are you text only? And he answers, Squawk 3750. Are you text only? Question mark. Don't just copy it. Lufthansa 426. Yeah, welcome back. Radar contact. Missed it. Oh well. Übrigens 7 Romeo Monitor Advisory 122.8. Bye bye.
128, 7 Romeo. Many thanks, bye.
Übrigens 8 Alpha Whiskey Radar contact. Climb to flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, you're doing 8 Alpha Whiskey.
Sending the cargo onto advisory. Alpha. Wer ist für die Separation zuständig? This doesn't work like that. So, released. Blue. Lufthansa 426, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Lufthansa 426, yeah.
Eurings 8, Alpha Whiskey, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Monitor advisory 127, Eurings 8 Alpha Whiskey, bye-bye.
Just some coordination, sorry. Needed text. And as I said, I cannot show you the text. I'm not allowed to. Aller für Solling. Just for your information, Amsterdam, we have military activity above the North Sea and an Echo Hotel Mike Charlie TMA Delta near Eindhoven. Low flight level 245 for your interest. Ja. Er hat es an mich geschickt und dann haben wir gerade rausgefunden, dass das wohl bei dir ist. Siehst du, gut. Dann weißt du Bescheid.
Maastricht Radar, KLM 1780, inbound Sierra Alpha Sierra, flight level 350.
KLM 1780, Maastricht Radar, identified. Climb to flight level 360, proceed direct Norco. Come on. Wasn't only two things.
Direct Norco, KLM 1780.
Oh, traffic slowing down? What's happening? Everyone getting their meal time, I guess. So I've got 2 inbounds from the south, 3 inbounds from the south, one to Hanover, which might even dive down before me. And then we've got a slow evening. Nice. Wide world. CBLTC required in Maastricht airspace. In real life, yes. But in real life, you have a real equipment who's possible to use it, and even you know the procedures about that. On Vatsim, it's not mandatory. And even not really working that nice. It helps a bit. But actually, I don't like it that much because it's too buggy here. Wizard 61 Sierra approved, report back.
Report back, Wizard 61 Sierra.
Koza, hi, I just started X-Plane. Nice. X-Plane 12? I still haven't installed it. Or I tried to install it and use it, but I went back to 2020. I wasn't frequent X-Plane 11 user for years. But yeah, I just got lazy. Because I'm more controlling than flying. I just got lazy. I wish I had the time to set up X-Plane 12 again, because I think it's a great simulator. I remember controller mentioning that CBDC is required if you have it. It was a while ago though. Yeah, but only in real life. Not on Vatsim. No. This is not even a Vatsim service. Come on. CBDLC is hosted by Hoppy. Hoppy is a Dutch person doing this without really anything we can do on Vatsim. We are totally reliant. We need to rely on him for that service. So I don't know why Vatsim hasn't done a non-CBD service by now. I hope that 10 is free gate for A346. I don't understand that sentence. I don't know. Maybe it's something I just don't recognize. Would be nice to have an in-house system. Yes, add a good HF simulation on top of that. Yeah, please. But I think they managed. I mean, we've got a new audio client by now, Track Audio, and it's the successor of Audio for Vatsim because Audio for Vatsim wasn't developed anymore. So maybe they build on top of that if they have active coders there again.
Maastricht Trailer 9, Tweejet 9046, descending flight level 290 out of 330.
Tweejet 9046, Maastricht radar identified, descent to flight level 250.
Descending 250, Tweejet 9046.
Yep.
01 Hotel Bravo flight, correction 01 Hotel Papa, flight level 380, hello.
Hey there, good evening, Echo Charlie Delta Bravo, squawking 5232, passing flight level 200.
Echo Charlie Delta Alpha Bravo, Maastricht radar identified, climb to flight level 260.
Flight level 260, Echo Charlie Delta Bravo, thank you.
01 Hotel Papa, flight level 380, hello.
Europa 1 Hotel Papa, Maastricht radar, good evening, squawk 1000.
Good evening, squawk 1000, correction 01 Hotel Papa.
Maastricht radar,
Coordination request.
52 behind the 01 Hotel Papa.
FedEx 2052, Maastricht radar identified.
Maastricht, guten Abend, Übrigens 5 Hotel Level 3.
Coordination accepted.
Übrigens 5 Hotel, Maastricht radar identified. So now we've got a gin down below. Yeah. Langen is online. Nice. Echo Charlie Delta Alpha Bravo, proceed direct Abami.
Direct Abami, Echo Charlie Delta Bravo, thank you.
Raymond Radar Wizard 610, back to cockpit.
Wizard 610.
Coordination request.
Hello, hi. Hey, thanks. Good evening.
Coordination request.
Übrigens 5 Hotel, proceed direct Delta Hotel 612 and CBDC accepted.
Direct Delta Hotel 612, Übrigens 5 Hotel.
Tweejet 9046, proceed direct Saarstedt, Sierra Alpha Sierra.
Direct Sierra Alpha Sierra for Tweejet 9046.
Yeah, that's the problem here. Descending to 260 for the KLM and the DNR needs to be upper there. They might conflict because of the different speeds here. Of course, there's an inbound to Amsterdam in that area where Jörg tries to climb to 280 and stay there. Jet 9046, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 025 vorbei.
125, 025 for Twitch 9046, thank you, bye-bye.
It's a coordination request sound a top sky thing or a Euroscope? I think it's Euroscope. Never heard it myself. Might be our package. Yeah, the sound files are individual, I think. You can change them if you like. But for years, it's coordination request for me, but I'm really not sure. So, yeah, you could do anything at that. Mostly some ping sounds, huh? Terrain-based receiving was tested not too long ago. Yeah, but actually, I mean, I admire the drive to realism, all that stuff. But the problem is, people have so bad communication behaviors and equipment that I'm happy to understand anything anyway. No need to make it even worse. CBDC free tax, ATC service terminated. Sounds so harsh, huh, doesn't it? Really a problem right now. Because I need to descend the KLM.
Maastricht, then at 379er, climbing flight level 200 to 280.
Then at 379er Maastricht radar identified. Then at 379er proceed direct HAPFI. HAFPI.
Direct confirm NAFP, then at 379er?
Yeah, it's NAFP, sorry.
So, direkt NAFP, then at 379er. Ich habe auch zweimal nachgucken müssen.
Jörg, there's nothing behind NAFP? So, no waypoints in UK? Is this correct? Because of the arrivals, or what is there? Because now I could have turned him. I was able to turn him to using a direct, and the KLM can descend south of him. It's working. Well, that was the best solution now. Turkish 7 Whiskey Tango monitor advisory 122.8. Bye bye. Echo Charlie Delta Alpha Bravo monitor advisory 122.8. Bye bye. I'm really interchanging it. I'm really interchanging it. Every time I'm not thinking about 122.8 because of hectic situation or anything, I just say Unicom because I said that for years.
Eurowings 8321, flight level 350.
Eurowings 8321, Maastricht radar, good evening, Squawk 1000. And as soon as I'm thinking about it, I can say advisory. Oh, it has no arrivals. I see. Very much through. Advisory frequency is also a bit of a mess, especially in the UK. No, everywhere. Then again, I mostly fly on the opposite side of the world, so I don't have to think about it. So how is it on the other side of the world? I mean, I guess a lot less traffic, isn't it? Except for maybe Hong Kong, or if you fly at China local times. But I think it's not that stressful as it is in Northern Europe, isn't it? Wings 8321, radar contact and CBDC accepted.
That's copied, Wings 8321.
This is a 610 monitor advisory 122.8, bye bye.
Monitor advisory 122.8 with 0610, thank you.
So Pelle, you were controlling in Amsterdam, I think. I just see that you have a lower airspace center only. That's pretty nice. I wish we had that. If I open a lower airspace, I always have the upper airspace as well. Which by times now is really too much.
Bremen, good evening. Ocean 1312, flight level 3.
So you have Amsterdam low. I really like it. Ocean 1312, Maastricht, radar contact. Australia. New Zealand. There's usually a bit of ATC at most airports. There are areas so large that you don't have a lot of close encounters. Yeah, I guess. The general level of pilot professionalism is slightly better as well. I think there are a lot of real-life pilots there. I mean, in Australia, isn't it like... I mean, we learn to drive a car, they learn to fly an airplane? Just because of the huge amount of distances? Yeah, we have low and all. Yeah, the all is the old Amsterdam radar, wasn't it? It was always 125750, and that's now only a low center. Yeah, EHAM low center. That's something I would really like to do as well. That would be cool. I think they're planning to do something like that in what, even Havlet? In Langen? One of the centers around Frankfurt is one of these who has no upper airspace. And I wish we could do that as well. I would even do a bandbox sector in that case. So only lower, ALA and EMS together. Because most of the traffic load is upper airspace if you try to do anything top-down. Then it becomes a problem when you're doing upper airspace traffic and then need to do top-down service. But if you're able to do just a lower airspace, would be perfect. Hersfeld, yes, I remember the name. So low is indeed only below flight level 245. Oh, it changed around 6 months ago. Yes, yes. Really need to maybe back about it. At our NAF team. Would be so cool to have some centers like that. The low sector is essentially a vector playground for inbounds at EAM, yeah. And some in Düsseldorf, I guess. So yeah, actually, most of the traffic is just flying to Amsterdam, isn't it? Which is a pity, I think. I mean, you have some training airports as well, like Rotterdam and I even see Groningen, but Groningen, there's actually no traffic at all. And same for Germany, major airports, yeah, the tier 1s are just too prominent. But actually in this case here with Bremen and Hanover and Hamburg and Berlin, there's so much crossing traffic in that case. And it's not just to one location. Yeah, looking south, everything is flying to Frankfurt. I know that's the same problem as Amsterdam. But I don't know. It's not the reality, I think. It's too biased. Since GCAP, we do have some extra traffic at Rotterdam and Eindhoven. Yeah, because you need to do some training there, isn't it? Especially since this is staffed regularly. And I like it. I think this is nice. 1780, descent to flight level 260.
Descent for F1 260, KLM 170.
Look at that! Jörg finally reached flight level 280. I mean, he's flying with 4 APUs, huh? It's a Bambolino, I think he's flying. Yes. Yeah, a Jumbolino. Yeah, not Bambolino. So it's 4 APUs flying through to England. Oh, 5 even. Yeah, okay. Even that.
Coordination accepted.
Lot of traffic in Hanover. This is crazy. I will get the log working for a view of Hanover afterwards. Crazy. Not sure what they're doing or if it's even holdings. I have no clue. Today I'm just doing the support. I'm upper airspace, helping everyone below me to relieve some traffic. In the past I was only training at Sierra Papa Lima. Nowadays only training at the regionals and then getting the tier 1 endorsement at Sierra Papa Lima. Yeah. Okay. What works best? I mean, you've got a mentor team who's thinking about the best way to get everyone in rating. Yeah? And sometimes I think even it's easier to get you a rating on an unrestricted airport with easy traffic. I mean, that's what GCAP was for. And everyone was damning it and all that stuff. I don't think so. The problem is you're just switching. You're switching experiences for the major airports into the rating. Red mit dir selbst. Fällt da eh nicht auf. Ach, Düsseldorf, das Ding. Ja. Mach mal. Ja, ich weiß. Mach mal direkt D0.
Maastricht radar, good evening. Speedbird 976 kilo. We are flight level 370 inbound if feed.
Speedbird 976 kilo, Maastricht radar identified.
Coordination request.
I don't have the time to do it direct myself because Timo's already requesting it even earlier. But yeah, okay. Speedbird 976 kilo, proceed direct Nienburg, November, India Echo.
Proceed direct to November, India Echo, Speedbird 976 kilo.
Europe 1 Hotel Papa, monitor advisory 122.8.
01 Hotel Papa, monitor advisory 122.8. Bye.
FedEx 2052, monitor advisory 122.8.
Advisory for FedEx 2052, thank you, bye-bye.
Radar, hello, Lufthansa 7 Echo, climbing flight level 330, passing flight level 230.
Lufthansa 7 Echo, Maastricht radar identified. Climb to flight level 330.
Flight level 330.
In der 379er, monitor advisory 122.8. Tschüss.
The dark side for Denner 379er, Dankeschön, tschüss.
KLM 1780, contact Amsterdam radar 125.750. KLM 1780, contact Amsterdam radar 125.750. He switched arms. Oh. He was on Unicom. How's this working? Maybe it was his primary frequency, and he had me on on the second frequency. That sometimes happens. We only see the the primary active frequency. I'm not sure where he's flying. He should have flown to Norku. Maybe it was my fault. Maybe it was too late. You always need to transfer the traffic to Amsterdam as fast or as early as possible. Because they need to work with it. It's just not enough space here.
Maastricht, hello, Eurings 5 Charlie Papa, passing flight level 210, climbing 240.
Eurings 5 Charlie Papa, Maastricht, radar identified. Climb to flight level 270.
Climb 270, Eurings 5 Charlie Papa.
Is the ELD training airport too? Because I only see Rotterdam Eindhoven regularly. Yeah, we certainly see some nice traffic at the regionals. I think like VFAR is quite unseen, not very common at regionals. That's cool, yeah. Same here with
flight level 370 inbound remit.
So 4 Tango Papa, Maastricht, radar identified. ELD was a training field, not anymore. That's because Hartley got zero traffic. Yeah, took some time after GCAP to get Rotterdam up and running as training field due to the complexity next to Amsterdam. Yeah, no, I think so. Oh, yeah. Especially approach is challenging in Rotterdam, I guess. A lot of coordinations, isn't it? But I'm really not used to Amsterdam airspace. I'm just too imitated. I'm flying for 7 years now. And I flew to Amsterdam twice. Because always remember, a good controller is not a good pilot. So that's why I'm just too afraid of that. Because I just don't want to do some crappy stuff at the controllers there. Speedbird 976 kilo, descend to flight level 250.
Flight level 250, speedbird 976 kilo.
Ocean 1312, descend to flight level 250. Ocean 1312, read your 1, check your microphone.
Descent flight level 250, Ocean 1312.
Ocean 1312, thank you, read your 5. I think he turned up his microphone or something.
Coordination request.
Eurings 8321. Proceed direct Delta Bravo 433.
Proceed direct to Delta Bravo 433, Eurings 8321.
Oh, and descend to flight level 250, sorry.
And descending flight level 250, Eurings 8321.
Der Klein war übrigens schon mit Hebel auf dem Tisch. Ah, ist okay. Amsterdam is chill as a pilot. Oh, okay. Even you have to taxi for 10 minutes. The instruction is, welcome to Schiphol, taxi to gate via Whiskey 5, cross center, bye. Okay. Yeah. It's not about the taxi. It's not about the ground layout. I mean, being on the ground means you can hold position anytime. It's not the problem. For me, the problem is, as a controller, I know the chaos, the structured chaos. That's the word, believe me. Structured chaos at Amsterdam. And I don't just want to mess it up there. Yeah, of course you're biased. But yeah, I really need to do that. I would try. Ocean 1312 contacts Langenräder 124, decimal 730. Bye bye.
124730, Ocean 1312. Bye bye.
Hearings 5 Charlie Papa requesting out of cockpit for 2 minutes.
Yeah, approved. Report back.
Maastricht Controller, to Echo Romeo 210, climbing 240.
Austin to Echo Romeo, Maastricht radar contact, climb to flight level 270.
Level 270, Austin to Echo Romeo.
Eurings A321, rate of descent 2500 feet per minute or greater.
A rate of descent 2500 feet per minute or greater, Eurings A321.
Speedbird 976 kilo contacts, Bremen radar 125, decimal 025. Bye bye.
Coordination request.
125025, speedbird 976 kilo, thanks, bye bye.
Approach at Amsterdam can get hectic rather quickly. We don't have any procedures on the downward. It's all done via vectors, which is very time consuming. Yeah, I know. We look at Hanover. Look at that bunch here. It's vectors only as well, because we can't really use the transitions. Because it only needs one pilot screwing that up. You just vectorize in that case. But I'm really not sure what they're doing there. I'm too zoomed out to see that traffic picture, but looks very interesting. A lot of traffic. Really like that. Really, I'm happy for Hanover to have a lot of traffic, but I think they need some delay. Fabian, hi. Greetings.
Hearings 5 Charlie Papa is back.
Hearings 5 Charlie Papa, thank you. Nice to see all the military traffic to the left on your scope. Yeah, I'm not really fond of military traffic, and I cannot give you any military service, so I usually try to ignore that part. But yeah, some people have real fun doing that. Lufthansa 7 Echo, monitor advisory 122.8, bye bye.
122.8, Lufthansa 7 Echo, danke, ciao.
Maastricht, good day, Transavia 6 Kilo, flight 360 over Norku.
Over Norku? I don't see him.
Hello.
Ah! Yeah, 2 stations first. Transavia 6 Kilo, Maastricht radar contact. Lufthansa 865, Maastricht radar contact. You were very broken. Check your microphone.
Maastricht radar, good evening. With a 35 Whiskey Victor inbound Oscar Sierra November at flight level 190.
This is a 35 Whiskey Victor Maastricht radar identified. Climb to flight level 350.
climbing to flight level 350 with a 35 Whiskey Victor.
How's traffic going? Quite okay for me, at least. Hannover is completely overcrowded right now. Look down there. But I'm happy for Hannover. I hope they can manage all the traffic. Nah, come on. You still have 60 miles. Oh. And he's flying wrong. Nine? Oh, sorry. Military is certainly isn't my cup of tea either. Luckily, we have some dedicated controllers for that. Yeah, I think we're getting these in Germany as well, now that we have an SOP and lower for that. I do like the realism. Yeah, the realism is problematic because we don't have realistic traffic on Vatsim. So what happens in Germany most of the times, or actually often, not most of the times, is they're booking some areas for military traffic right in front of event locations. So that's not realism in that case, because in that times where in real life they're doing a lot of military work, it's not that of a heavy traffic that we have congested in the evening hours on Vatsim. And that's what my point of critique is now.
Maastricht radar, good evening, Swiss 117 uniform, flight level 380.
Swiss 117 uniform, Maastricht radar identified. Yeah, not sure. It doesn't look like they're doing holdings. I think they're just trying to get everything down here. Our military is not even close to Amsterdam. No, but ours are close to Bremen and Hamburg, for sure. So one of the anchors and the most important EDRs is directly in front of Hamburg inbounds from the west. So yeah, there's a way around that, but with heavy traffic, I usually need to flow the traffic directly to these EDRs, and I can't do that in that case. And so yeah, sorry. Means a lot more work for me, as I don't have a coordinator. I need to do that all on my own, with more traffic in a sector which is not allowed in real life. And so this even adds to that. Who was that now? Ewing 62 Lima, Maastricht radar identified. They're out of the screen.
Level 340.
Ryanair 2746, Maastricht radar contact. Lufthansa 4 Tango Papa. Oh, sorry, I totally missed the descent for you. Descent to flight level 250 now.
Descending 250 Lufthansa 4 Tango Papa, no problem. And Lufthansa 4 Tango Papa confirmed 250.
Affirmative.
250 Lufthansa 4 Tango Papa.
I don't know where they are. Where's Jin? Oh, there now. Würzburg und Jin. Ja, sorry, ich habe meinen Flieger komplett bei Rimet vergessen nach Frankfurt. Die sendet jetzt schnell. Kann ich den direkt zum Jin schicken? Jo, er geht gerade mit 3,7 runter. Lufthansa Tango Papa, continue descent flight level 240. Contact Langen Radar on 124.730.
Continue descent to 240 and contacting Langen on 124.730 Lufthansa 4 Tango Papa. Schönen Abend noch, tschüss.
And Lufthansa 4 Tango Papa, maintain a rate of descent of 3,500 feet per minute or greater.
3,500 feet per minute or greater, Lufthansa 4 Tango Papa.
Ja, danke euch. Übrigens 5 Charlie Papa, descent to flight level 250 and monitor advisory 122.8. A free descent afterwards.
Descent 250.
Now I'm...
1228 during
Sorry, lost a little bit of the concentration. And wasn't looking ahead. Damn it.
Maastricht, hello, Turkish 1 Golf Alpha, passing flight level 200.
Turkish 1 Golf Alpha, Maastricht radar identified. Go ahead. Ja, alles klar. Ja, Solling. Hey, wieso nimmt Partei mir den Upper weg? Ja, aber okay. Ich dachte, der Upper hat Prio. Komische Reihenfolge. Alles klar, schicke ich darüber. Viel Spaß. Nö, nichts Besonderes. Savia 6 Kilo, Contact Langenräder 135.650.
13565. Don't have 6 Kilo. Bye bye.
Turkish 1 Golf Alpha, climb to flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, Turkish 1 Golf Alpha.
So I lost half of my airspace now because of sector ownership. I didn't know that. Was the 865, go ahead.
865,
you're still broken. Please say again or send text.
Lufthansa 865, we request early descent due to our heavy weight.
Lufthansa 865, roger, descent to flight level 250.
Descending flight level 250, Lufthansa 865.
Coordination request. Coordination request.
So let me check that. So now I only got that portion of airspace. Turkish 1 Golf Alpha, monitor Unicom 122.8 and free climb, bye bye.
Monta 122.8 and free climb, Turkish 1 Golf Alpha, bye.
Coordination request.
Maastricht, gute German Air Force Tourum Hotel, Flight Level 240, direct Sodro.
German Air Force Tourum Hotel, Maastricht radar identified. Climb to flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, German Air Force Tourum Hotel.
Coordination request.
Let's see. Are we going again? Just wanted to see how it's going. Yeah, nice. Thanks. Right now I'm really a little bit on stress. Talking to each other here, I'm not sure. It's quite busy right now. So yeah, actually, not sure. Doesn't look that useful now anymore for the next 2.5 hours. Because, well, that's what it is. Maybe you could ask Controller if he wants to do the upper airspace as well.
Good evening, Maastricht. This is Scandinavian 196 with you at 350.
Scandinavian 196, Maastricht radar identified. Lufthansa 865, did you receive the next frequency? Yeah, okay, but he switched. Ryanair 2746, contact Langenräder 135.650, bye-bye. Ryanair 2746.
Ryanair 2746, go ahead.
Yeah, again, Ryanair 2746, contact contact Langenräder 135.650, bye-bye.
135.650.
United 1535, we are passing through flight level 270, heading direct to Togi.
United 1535, Maastricht radar contact, you're very loud.
United 1535, roger.
German Air Force Tourum Hotel, monitor advisory 122.8 and free climb, bye-bye.
122.8, danke für ATC, German Air Force Tourum Hotel, ciao, ciao.
Lucas 1 good evening.
Climbing at flight level 2.
Why do I get them like 60 miles before the border? Lufthansa 319er Maastricht radar identified. Expect further climb in approximately 5 minutes.
Ryan, hallo, die Airchild 73 Whiskey, level 350 inbound VMAP.
Airchild 73 Whiskey, this is Maastricht radar, but radar contact. Ja, Hauptjob des Lutzens ist sich anschreien zu lassen. The main job is get yelled at. Going 62 Lima, descent to flight level 250.
Descent level 250, you're running 6 Lima.
Sending him over via CBDT. And yeah, let's see. More Hamburg. I'm not sure where he's flying. This should be Raup in that case. You cannot cross to Northern.
196, approaching proper descent.
Scandinavian 196, you're very loud. Descent to flight level 250.
250, Scandinavian 196.
1525, hello, Spain. We are passing to flight level 280.
United 1535, I already said you are identified.
Roger, I thought you told me to go back to my last controller, so I take back to her.
No, I didn't say anything of that.
I had it was confusion. You were talking to another aircraft, it sounded like United 1525.
Master, good evening.
No clue what he's telling you.
Yankee Flight 370, request CBDC if possible.
Lufthansa 48 Yankee, as you're flying an inverted flight plan, no CBDC for now. Proceed direkt Rarup.
Direkt Rarup, Lufthansa 48 Yankee.
Allah für Solling. Ja, Lufthansa 48 Yankee im Süden habe ich jetzt redirected Rarup, weil der da quer nach Neuro fliegen wollte. Yep, exactly. I was able to understand that. I didn't understand anything. I'm not sure. Scandinavian 196, proceed direct Kopak.
Direct Kopak, 196.
So anyone, hope you still have fun. Let's talk a little bit. It's not that much traffic now anymore. I just lost half of my traffic. But yeah, more station is always welcome, I think. I was just not expecting that in that case. I always thought that the upper airspaces don't get retracted from lower airspace sectors. Lufthansa 48 Yankee even have a better direct for you. Proceed direct Delta Hotel 612.
Direct Delta Hotel 612, Lufthansa 48 Yankee.
Yeah, and no full release. Yeah, so I need to wait. direct path. Settle. And again, 1 to Berlin. Nice. To Berlin, it's always this area is the congestion area. The conflicting area because of the traffic flying north and south and the needed descent into Berlin. Always have to look out in that area here. Just chilling, everyone looking how different sectors works. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Thanks für den Direct von nach Hamburg. Ja, gerne. Oh, I missed that. I'm currently in the works of getting my C1. Nice. I might hate military traffic hereafter. We will see. Yeah, I'm not sure, but just guess military traffic is not part of the GCAP C1 rating system, so it's absolutely how's the word for it? You don't have to do it. It's a nice to have, but it shouldn't be a point to be checked on in your CBT. But yeah, usually mentors try to educate you about that as well. But I mean, just for the matter. United 1535, proceed direct Geska.
United 1535, proceed direct Geska.
Scandinavian 196, contact Langenräder 135, decimal 650, bye bye.
13565, copy.
Lufthansa 319er, proceed direkt Brunkendorf. Bravo, Kilo, Delta.
Proceed Bravo, Kilo, Delta.
I will see. There's some small need to know how military works since they are flying through my airspace. Yeah, of course. All the normal procedures of any military, you need to know them, but no special military operations. Lufthansa 319er, climb to flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Lufthansa.
Airchild 73 Whiskey, descent to flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Airchild 73 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 48 Yankee, descent to flight level 250.
Descent level 250, Lufthansa 48 Yankee.
Lufthansa 319, can I get out for the cabin crew for 5 minutes?
Lufthansa 319er, 5 minutes maximum approved, report back.
5 minutes maximum to in-cabin crew, Lufthansa 319.
Maastricht radar Guttenabend, Beluga 131 Golf, flight level 250 inbound Oakber.
Beluga 131 Golf, Maastricht radar, radar contact. We'll try to get him to Barclay. Problem is, he's AFK. Oh well. Stony, hi. Militaries, thank God, I'm on a standard part of Vatsim. As long as their controllers willing to do it, okay. But when I fly chilling my tube, I'm not willing to be intercepted yet. Yeah, of course. With other pilots, of course, it's only with your consent. But what we controllers are referring to are like military pilots flying some teardrop approaches or tactical approaches and all that stuff, or want a power approach or whatever. I don't know. And they have other procedures at airports, for example. And usually you're doing this top down as a radar controller because there's no tower there doing that stuff. And that's what my critique is in that case for using. I mean, flying military on a CPT is some way of being a dickhead. Sorry, it's just not nothing you really can expect, and you should help the controller to get the rating. American 650, Maastricht radar contact. That's my point of view.
Lufthansa 319 here.
So 319, Roger. Airchild 73 Whiskey, contact Langenräder 124, das mal 730.
Over to Langen 124, 730, Airchild 73 Whiskey, tschüss.
Coordination request.
Solling hört. Jo, Räderkontakt. Alles gut. 433, ja, Christe. Beluga 131 Golf, proceed direct Delta Bravo 433. Never seen a Beluga flying to Berlin, but okay. Beluga 131 Golf, proceed direct Delta Bravo 433.
Delta Bravo 433, Beluga 131 Golf, thank you.
Lufthansa 319er, proceed direct Barclay.
Proceed direct Barclay, Lufthansa 319.
Lufthansa 48 Yankee, contact Bremen Radar 126, decimal 325 vorbei.
What's that for United 134?
Negative. Lufthansa 48 Yankee, contact Bremen Radar 126, decimal 325.
Contact Bremen Radar 12625, decimal 48 Yankee, danke, ciao.
Just checking everything here now. So, is this his final? Yeah, Cruiser 310, okay.
Maastricht Radar, good day, Lufthansa 4 Lima Hotel, flight level 320.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Hotel, Maastricht Radar, identified. And Lufthansa 4 Lima Hotel, confirm inbound Rimet.
Yeah, Lufthansa 4 Lima Hotel, inbound KRX right now.
Maastricht, guten Abend, Enter 7041.
Hello?
Level 330 to battle.
Enter 7041, Maastricht Radar identified. Lufthansa 4 Lima Hotel sagt, er wäre inbound Kerax. Hast du mir gerade geschickt. Ja, eben.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Hotel, confirm KRX correct.
Ja, Lufthansa 4 Lima Hotel, this is not allowed. Proceed direct Rimet.
Direkt Rimet, Lufthansa 4 Lima Hotel.
Was soll danach Rimet machen? flight plan. Okay, you got a new flight plan. Go ahead, I accept it. Good. Ooh. Yeah, Stony. Even me as a controller, I deny that. And still there were some militaries who started arguing with me. And I just denied that. Nothing I want to do in this hobby on this network. I'm just a pacifist.
4672, Koza Sematam, greetings at 220.
Virgin 4672, Maastricht radar identified. Climb to flight level 310.
Good evening, radar Gemini 4022, flight level 240, directing to Whiskey Romeo Bravo.
Gemini 4022, Maastricht radar identified. Climb to flight level 390.
390,
Virgin 4672, climb to flight level 310. Hi.
Climb 310, it was blocked at Virgin 4672.
Yeah, I think now he's flying to Rimat. Lufthansa 319er, contact Bremen radar, sorry, 124.175.
Contact Bremen 124.175. Bye. Control.
United 1535, contact Bremen radar 126.325.
1535, contact 162.165. Dann mein CRM.
United 1535, 126.325.
126.325.
Yeah, oh, with you already. There you are. There you are. Have a nice flight to Munich. Because you got shortcutted to the south, usually your route flies you to the east, to the Müritz Center, Bremen radar, and then to the south, and we just shortcutted you a little bit to Sodro, which we can do as long as it's coordinated. Beluga 131 Golf, descend to flight level 250.
Was it for the Beluga 131 Golf?
Yes, Beluga 131 Golf, descend to flight level 250.
Descending to 50, Beluga 131 Golf.
Yeah, as long as you're flying in my airspace, you shouldn't listen to my stream, which is like 5 seconds behind or something. I don't know, mostly. It's just weird. Better turn it off, and as soon as you leave my airspace, you can turn me, unmute me. I couldn't do that as well. I know how weird this is sounding then. Hi. Virgin 4672, monitor advisory 122.8, bye bye.
Advisory 122 Virginia 4672, bye bye and happy streaming.
Thank you.
Coordination request.
Beluga 131 Golf, contact Bremen Radar 124.175, bye-bye. Again. Beluga 131 Golf, Bremen Radar.
Could you say again the frequency for Beluga 131 Golf?
Beluga 131 Golf, contact Bremen Radar 124.175.
And over to 124.175, Beluga 131 Golf. Thank you very much and have a good night.
Now, Lufthansa 4 Lima Hotel, request flight level 300 for weather.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Hotel, in that case, just descend now to flight level 250.
250 Lufthansa 4 Lima Hotel.
Nicht da, nicht in Hamburg. Nee, Heavy nicht. 80er nicht, nee. Nee, ich glaube, die 80er gehen nur Mediums wegen dem Taxiway, aber egal. Auch 90er ist okay. Also gibt dem 90er.
Coordination request.
Ich glaube, meine German Air Force stand da auch schon mal. Also die für die Politiker. Oh, sorry. I think I switched to Ivao. Sometimes I think all those vPilots are here now. Must be good there. Yeah, it's quiet. It's quiet. But you can fly on your own there. I mean, they're not, most controllers are on Vatsim now as well. Sollingert. Wo? Ah, der. Release. Oh, klein. Was haben wir? 7916, Maastricht Radar identified. Lufthansa 4 Lima Hotel, contact Langenräder 124.730, bye-bye.
124.730 for Lufthansa 4 Lima Hotel.
For explanation, Innsbruck today, I was flying a TP aircraft talking to Easy and Swiss aircraft because of separation. Oh, did I miss anything?
Maastricht, hello, Lufthansa 2 Mark Papa at flight level 320 at climbing to flight level 340.
So 2 Mike Papa, Maastricht Radar identified. Continue climb flight level 370.
Continue climb flight level 370, Lufthansa 2 Mark Papa.
Enter Air 7041. Descend to flight level 250, expedite descent.
Descending flight level 250,
Coordination request.
7041.
Maastricht Radar, hallo, Lufthansa 5 Lima Charlie,
Coordination request.
in Nord-Ottmann.
Lufthansa 5 Lima Charlie. Ah, Bremen, Maastricht Radar identified. And enter Air 7041, proceed direct Delta Bravo 433.
Direct Delta Bravo 433, 7041.
Ja, enter Air late descent, sorry for that. Oh Gott. Enter Air 7041, confirm Delta Bravo 433.
Direct Delta Bravo 433, enter 7041.
Lufthansa 5 Lima Charlie, climb to flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Lufthansa 5 Lima Charlie.
Go ahead. Enter Air 7041, contact the Bremen Radar 124, decimal 175, bye bye.
124, 175, bye bye, enter 7041.
Transavia 7916, contact Bremen Radar 126, decimal 325, bye bye.
126, 325, 7916, bye bye.
Not flying to Geska. But anyway, it's okay for me because I want him to climb above him anyway. Funny. I use IVEO for flying at Canaries. They have ATC there often, on more than on Vatsim. Oh, okay, but mostly I prefer Vatsim. Yeah, that's nice. If you find your areas to use. Are VFR flights allowed to land freely on uncontrolled airports? Yeah, because who's controlling you? You are. You need to inform everyone around you about your intentions. That's when an uncontrolled airport or radio or whatever is, you will only get information about other airplanes. And then you need to do that on your own. Where is he flying now? Sorry, they have some red routes here. I think they have a wrong... This is some wrong routing or old routing or something, I don't know. Because it's now routing to the destination, which doesn't make any sense.
Maastricht, good evening. Lufthansa
Sure.
6 Romeo Whiskey, passing flight level 210, climbing 240, inbound Sodro.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Whiskey, Maastricht radar identified. Climb to flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Lufthansa 6 Romeo Whiskey.
Maroon, Tolgi, Alasa, Norti, Detso.
Maastricht control from German Cargo 9220 with you climbing flight level 2104, flight level 260.
German Cargo 9220, Maastricht radar identified. Climb to flight level 320.
Climb to flight level 320 from German Cargo 9220.
Don't know what's happening there. Sounds weird. Looks weird. Direct Alasa. Alasa is on the top, and I can't do that. So Alasa.
Controller India 156, good evening, direct Maram, flight level 330.
India 156, Maastricht radar contact. So, but now they need to accept it. What a remark is Rem, not on his route, I think. Out for tonight, back tomorrow on Hamburg. Yeah, see you. See you soon. Jörg, mach's gut. I forgot to say yesterday when you have the info about Crime Sim, if you don't get any keys, I'm going to buy it anyway. Yeah, I didn't get any answer back because maybe it's just, it's, yeah, holiday time, isn't it?
Request.
I'm not sure. But I think the sale is only up to tomorrow or to Monday, yeah? Isn't it? So maybe just get it. I will get some other keys for you for the next co-op game, for sure. But it's always a hassle to request back. It's not a problem to request one review key, but it's always a problem to request 2 or 3 more. Because the problem is griefers. People who are doing this to sell the keys. It's just a cheap stake. But yeah, there are bad people in the world. Lufthansa 6 Romeo Whiskey, Monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom 6 Romeo Whiskey, schönen Abend, ciao.
Lufthansa, oh. And sent via CBTC. Government working days, 9 to 5 and Friday till 12. Yeah. No. Government working times are from 10 to 12 and usually only on Wednesdays. But as our employee is ill, check in next 3 weeks. German Air Force 022, contact Bremen Radar 126.325. Bye-bye.
126.325, thank you, ciao, German Air Force 022.
Maastricht Radar, hello, Visit 895, passenger level 350, climbing 370, direct Kunder.
Visit 895, Maastricht Radar, radar contact. Wow. Hannover still full.
Maastricht, hello, Ryanair 87 Victor Charlie.
Ryanair 87 Victor Charlie, Maastricht Radar, radar contact.
Viking 1748, flight level 380, hello.
Viking 1748, Maastricht Radar, radar contact.
Maastricht Radar, good evening, Lot 6 Mike Bravo, with you, flight level 380, direct Norku.
Lot 6 Mike Bravo, Maastricht Radar, radar contact. So, Tolvi 380, Nator 390, he wants to even climb. Okay. Viking 1748, climb to flight level 390.
Climb to flight level 390, Viking 1748.
I need to check that in the flight plan because usually higher flight level performance issues or whatever takes too much time. If I don't see anything like that in the flight plan, then I just give him the lower. La 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 la. Nice. Just heard a conversation here. The pilot was asking what he has to do to reach the altitude which the glide slope uses. What's that for a question? Yeah, get down, I guess. That's the most simple thing in aviation, to get down. Problem is doing this in a controlled fashion. Okay, everything running again. That's a not much traffic, but complicated decisions due to flight plan errors and yeah, some quirky way in Euroscope right now. I didn't know. I couldn't see both of the airways from the 5 Lima Charlie and 2 Mike Papa. But yeah, flight plan was okay. Don't know what that was. And the direct to my next waypoint helped a little bit. Usually this only happens if there's a direct they overflown and came into my sector with a direct behind them. That's usually also something I don't really get in the first moment and really need to look out for that. Yeah, sales until Monday evening. That's what I meant, Yannick. In that case, I don't think I get a response before that. So, I think it was 10 euros. I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't know. If one or two guys of you get that, I will do another stream with it. Crime Simulator. It looked fun, but I was very bad at it. I was very bad at it. They were not happy with me. So, yeah. Let's say it this way, I didn't survive it. Not because of the police, but because of the other criminals. Was executed. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, yeah. But was it you who already said that Thief Simulator was fun as well? Ready to play in 7 minutes. I see. Okay.
Coordination request.
Yep. Da der CP-DLC hat, dauert das dann sonst ewig.
Coordination request. Coordination request.
Lot 6 Mike Bravo. Proceed direkt R-Tipp.
Direct RT, plot 6 Mike Bravo.
Ryanair 87 Victor Charlie, proceed direct to Neril.
Direct Neril, Ryanair 87 Victor Charlie.
I think I missed one of the coordinations now. I got 3 and I answered to 2. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully they will call me again in that case. Yeah, same death as System, which I had. Was fun, but could be better in co-op. Yeah, so let's try Crime Simulator again. And if they want to execute me, I will just push you forward. Not sure about this highlight. Don't get it. When does this even happen? Oh, when I'm on the... Oh, that's new. When I'm on the flight level. No clue about the function. Maybe it's displaying me enemies in that case. So, possible conflicts. Yeah, do not. Yeah. Now? Have fun. Being Rap Simulator. Oh, I think he missed that one. No, he didn't.
Maastricht, good evening. Lufthansa Cargo 5 Mike Romeo flight level 280 inbound Torgi.
Lufthansa. Quatsch. Ja, Lufthansa Cargo 5 Mike Romeo, Maastricht Radar Contact. Climb to flight level 350. Proceed direct Geska.
Climbing flight level 350
something happened.
and direct Geska on Lufthansa Cargo 5 Mike Romeo. Danke.
Everything came up and down, and now someone disconnected here on Pattaya, I think. Not sure what happened. I think it was just a loss of contact. Yep, there he is again. I think they switched servers or something. This looked scary. With the 895 monitor, advisory 122.8. Bye bye.
Switch to 122.8. Thanks for your service and bye bye with the 895.
German Cargo 90220, contact Langen Radar 135, decimal 650. Bye bye.
125650, thank you for your flight 19820.
Now I'm not sure if he said 2 or 3. 125? No, 135, 650. Let's have a look.
Maastricht Radar, hello, EG 907 Hotel X-Ray, inbound Gausshof, hello 380.
Easy 907 Hotel X-Ray, Maastricht Radar contact.
Coordination request.
And it was 125. Ah, now I got the frequency. Oh, well. Again, approximately 1 hour for the event. Lot of traffic all the way there. Again, I'm doing support today, and I thought, yeah, come on, let's stream that anyway. But actually, I don't know how long I can or will do it today. I don't think. I think I have booked until 10. And I wasn't planning ahead really good. I wasn't really well prepared, I want to say. Getting really hungry. Starting to be hangry, if you know what that is. Just checking some stuff. Is he flying 340? It's usually odd to the south to Munich.
Maastricht, good evening. Leipzig 456 Hotel at 220 camping.
Leipzig 456 Hotel, Maastricht radar contact. Climb to flight level 330. Final cruise level.
Climb to flight level 330 and final cruise level Leipzig 456 Hotel.
Viking 1748, contact Rhein radar 134, decimal 085. Bye bye.
134085, Viking 1748, bye bye.
Negative 134, decimal 085.
134, decimal 085, Viking 1748, bye bye.
It's always the 2 and 3, I don't know. Lot 6 Mike Bravo, contact Langen radar 135, decimal 650.
135650, lot 6 Mike Bravo. Bye.
Ryanair 87 Victor Charlie, contact Langen radar 135, decimal 650.
135, this was 650, Ryanair 87 Victor Charlie.
Maybe it works better if I just use 3 instead of 3, the official one. I don't know. In that case, I would just use 3. Whatever works, huh? But yeah, I guess I will call it a day for the stream. Thank you for watching. As always, I really like it to discuss stuff and chatting with you about Vatsim. This is just a so complicated but rewarding hobby, and it just makes fun producing content for it. So if you like it and still not follow me, would be happy to have a follow of you. So, see you next time. We'll just go into the after stream now and, yeah, try to get something to eat. As you all know, I'm usually not eating on stream. So I wouldn't be able to do 24-hour stream. Yeah. Have a nice evening. See you soon. And for everyone here from the community, I'm still on the Discord. See you. Bye.